Good evening, guys. Good day to you. Good morning, whatever of the days right for you. The Outer Worlds Space Choice Edition. Our second day playing, starting right now. Melee build, Space Marine build, you know. We're not playing Space Marine 2, but we can improvise here a little bit. Yeah, I feel good about it. So yesterday we were interrupted by the game crash, which just also crashed my graphical driver and stopped OBS from working. That's what happened. That's what it wasn't the power outage. There was actually game crash and everything here, for whatever reason. We'll see if there's actually gonna be a something of the sync here or not. So we've done basically almost like all the side quests here. They illustrated manual and die robot, but we need to speak with the read guy. Such collector Domilis. About the manual, let's see about where the manual is. Let's actually get a little bit outside and see where this manual is. Twice the speed, half the price? Let's see how far it is. Okay, it's in that way, like, which is I've been already to. And we can, like, kind of fast travel there. Well, forget about main quest. You know, spacers. Side quest is a way to do it. Community center was always so bright. So my one-handed baton. Let's see about this chaos fields, the cultist, or whatever they call it here. Marauders. So far, I'm kind of dissatisfied with the game's AI. All right, it feels dumb. I mean, not mince the words. It generally feels dumb. Discover abandoned outpost. Those marauders working so funny.
Hear that?
You wanna attack me? Try it again. Do it. Like, why are you running?
What's that noise?
Honestly, I'm feeling the two-handed weapons survive most of this fine. Let's reposition myself. I didn't, you know, stop the time for that much. But we got all of them. And we have some natural health regeneration, so we're gonna be using that. Kill the big shit. 10 credits. Okay. Also, all these explosive barrels and shit. Heavy armor. Which, yeah. Can we sell ammunition? Don't really need it. Well, that's a thing. Music box. So this is some kind of junk we also kind of don't need. This place is filthy. Imagine some space Russell even here. Okay, let's get in sneaky mode. Also imagine we were taking more damage first of all because enemy got level up, right? And second of all, probably because we have less armor. Computer. Messages. Well, from G. Bartel. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth's Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces of war amongst themselves if the Earth's Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle dispute. Do you think the corporation would accept the mandate's inclusion of the Earth Ministry if they had a choice in the matter? Another one. Jefferson. Of course, I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly strives is to be found on here among the farthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, sir. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Clement. So there was the Great War. Well, typical for humans. Okay, there's some credits. I like there's actually multiple lockers. Is this the book we look in? Collector's letter. I just got the letter today. Corporate orders me to relocate the Edgewater cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scriptures tell us that all things happen for a reason. Works fortifies the spirit and all. As to my book collections, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stuck them all away in the cave over by the river. Okay, so there's a cave in the river. Search the collectors. How kind of them to point me like directly where I need to go, like, you know, specifically to this computer. Do we have like anything upstairs? And there's a locket thing. We're skipping on the locks. Because maybe we need it for something more important. So, where do you think the cave is? It's back there. Abandoned outpost, junkyard. The map looks small, but it's maybe actually not so. Now I'm looking at it. Maybe it's actually not really so. Like, there's a stuff to do. People to loot. People to kill. The wildlife to conquer. And Heart of Chaos. Because our pledge is eternal. For the Emperor, chat. Transport wreckage. So it's like a different location altogether. Oh, okay. Location full of bandits too. Feels a heretic.
Scared, smell something. Come out.
Got the dog. We need to like you know, aim in the head for those guys. Because that's the weak point. Alright. And for robots, for example, it's a mid-section too. So we need to utilize the weak point system more often. I don't know, truly, like, we did invest it here in one-handed weapon now. Alright. A one-handed melee weapon reach. It just... the two-handed feeling way more satisfying, honestly. Critical hit in our armor, that's what we do want, however. Okay, let's see. It's our first cave dwelling. Cave expedition. It's looking nice, so. The cave design. I found the mine chart. What I'm supposed to do is that. It's barely scratched me. Okay, see why I wasn't using any lockpicks because of this shit. So if I level up my lockpicks faster, will it cost lesser to unlock this shit? I think that's how it's work. Like a lockpick in 15 within 10. If I get to 20, okay, more bits and containers. See what inside locked containers. Okay, this is interesting. The see inside the containers. This is kind of interesting for sure. Companion damage. I don't even have a companion here yet. Well, it doesn't look like we're getting less lockpick in sync. Journal of Mr. Bokoru. A small metallic vessel. Okay. Oh, that was the quest shit. A little bit of sneezing. Oh my god. Weapon parts. What is bypassing security thing? So can we read this? We can't. Well, we got the contraband for the powder mine. Can we disarm Zeus? I mean, we're doing our disarming in the usual way so far. By stepping on it. Nothing wrong with that, is it? Oh, okay. That's the thing, Master Horse, where staying was kind of bad for my health and rate damage. I guess these apes are... maybe we can handle one, but not two. Jesus Christ. Hi mate, in terms of grinding for levels, do enemies respawn after a while, and can you customize the sheep? First time playing, mate. First time playthrough. Just literally like 3 hours in the game. So I ain't no idea how this works. There'll be like some people in chat probably who, yeah.
Hail, mighty hero.
Hail, mighty hero, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for following too. Well, okay, so we know we can handle those apes. Damn it. Are they so close near the city? Maybe I can sneak on it, but there's too many, like 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4. Well, it's okay, yeah, it's saying 4. There's even 5. From 4 to 5. With one ape sleeping. Yeah, ain't shit happening. Like, maybe okay. Let me get it right. Maybe we can bring them to the guards. Where are the guards? Come, you ape. No, you ran away, you coward. Come back. This things. Oh, this is like a big mine shit. Maybe not. Some part of a spaceship. Yeah. There was the guards over here. Getting the cemetery. The plan was bringing them there. It's not the best choice, but it's a spacer choice. Okay. Regular cash face.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Not the best choice. So I haven't been to that Saltuna factory, you know, and need to check it.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Yeah, I've got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
But it's a fucking French. You didn't want to talk, want that book to keep us from reading it. You just want it for yourself?
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlock
greater
the
good,
secrets
John.
of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
At least you still have a mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose. Why did you think the book held a secret you were looking for?
Bakono, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What is a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Okay, so we are searching for abandoned books. That's a bad example, doesn't it? At least you still have your mission. Yeah, this has to be some kind of cosmic retribution.
Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. They certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship.
Oh,
Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
wait, what? He's a companion or what? Could be a beneficial arrangement. You need a ride out of town. I wouldn't mind the ship. Ship hand? Yeah, what's in for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back. Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
Grown up?
Pretty
What?
handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though.
So he's a melee
I'm
guy as
fairly
well.
competent at hacking computers as well.
For the Emperor, sounds good, let's go. That's totally part of the weaker training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
So are you even a vicar? Because you aren't sound very vicarly now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Alright, how did you ascend us to the prison duty?
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
Welcome aboard.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Wait, okay, level 5. But, I mean, whenever I want to leave, can he like just walk with
I'll
me?
meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale, Captain.
So I can like, just use him as a companion right now, is that? Okay, okay, so we're like doing a solo. Need to kill those apes solo. Damn it. But he also need to, he say he's good with a two-handed weapon. Okay. I'll give that to him. Speaking of a weapon, let's do some breakdown here. Light machine gun. Assault rifle, heavy, stagger. This one look at pristine 175. Okay, nice. What else we have? Pristine tech skill, level 9 armor. Yeah, we don't have like any heavy armor, do we? One hand melee, sneak. One hand melee, sneak, so we don't care about like this one, for example. That's the same shit. Tech skill, and tech skill. This one, medium armor. Pristine medium armor. So we get an out, stealth skill. Lockpicking. That's the same sync, is the same sync. Stealth skill. This is a stealth. Tech skill. Can we just leave us at that? So I do need to repair my current current stuff too. Okay, so let's see what do we have. We have this tuna sync, and we have actually a main quest. Space Tuna Factory. Can we go here? Doesn't look like. What about the quest? I will level up to her. So can the AT expert okay. I think we just do it. Alright, there's attack. Engineering. Break down weapon armor for 20% chance to extra basic mode. Chance item repair will become pristine, increase in value and durability, which is pretty interesting too. So engineering probably the second stat I want to actually get it. Inspiration. For now we just all in melee. Critical chance 209%. Journal. Die robot. There's one left. This is a space tuna, but I don't think you can enter this. Saltuna. Whatever. So this is a place. This is what we were supposed to do like 3 hours ago.
This doesn't
Well,
seem
yesterday.
to be a problem. Any food, it cooks.
Yeah.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk with you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Uniform? What are you talking about? I think you may have run a deer about it.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. Are you looking for a power regulator?
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon.
Do you want the
I'm
power
most
from a
emphatically
geothermal
not
plant?
keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean? Some bandits?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Tell me what I need to do. Okay, what a surprise. I never would guessed. Yeah, I don't think these people will take kindly losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs. They're
Deserters?
deserters. Former
How
workers.
dare they are
I need
not to
them
work?
back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Okay, why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
Like, look at his dirty clothes. Yeah, that's look at the management, and he's a manager, right? That's look they're not doing like very well here. So in order for you telling me it's my problem, I've seen the Edgewater. I don't blame those workers for walking out. So how can I help?
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
All right. How will I recognize her?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if Adeline doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Not the best choice, but the only choice. Okay, all right, Reed. Let's see what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful.
As an
I mean,
actual
that's all right
companion.
with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting
Yes,
you
sir,
with
my
mine,
passcode.
and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I could use a company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going there. But we have companions. You gain a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skills. Learn more about your companions in the Companions Ledger. And companion perks. Companions has level up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk button to see the available perks. We have another quest about
If you
him.
could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it.
So I wanted to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Have you taken a look around your town lately? What makes you think you can convince those deserters to come back? You expect me to take Andalin? Okay, I need to have a word about the plague.
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
You without medicines from your own workers? You withhold the medicine? How long has this plague been happening?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
Medicine, you should have developed an immunity after repeated exposure to a single strain of a contagion.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end.
Let me ask you something. Okay, you stole the medicine from your own workers.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
Fair enough. This can be easy for you.
It is not easy for me. And the moment it becomes easy is the moment I am no longer fit to serve. Spacer's choice is a family, and the survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual.
Let me ask you something else.
Go ahead.
Have you taken a look around the town lately?
It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
How long have you been working here?
I'm trying to remember, 25 years, 26?
All her
When
life?
at my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether.
Like that guy we talked
I
yesterday?
remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
Our work never end, dude. Like, what a comfort in that. Your town is falling to pieces, you know?
I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
Okay, I won't say it, but I'm thinking really hard about it. Yeah, our intelligence is above average here. We're doing a face tank build after all.
Look out over my town. Here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do.
Good, like, those guys are brainwashed. You're so loyal to Spacer Choice.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working.
Just working.
Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What else we have? What makes you think I can convince those deserters to come back?
That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
Okay, sometimes people move on. It's the way of things. This is an ugly place to live. Yeah, don't blame yourself, dude.
I must.
His,
The burden of leadership is responsibility.
he's
If
he's
my
looking
workers
so
walked out on
sincere.
Edgewater, then I
And
have
sounds so.
Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on.
He's not like someone who's like, you know, living in luxury here. Look at his suit. It's all riddled with holes. Which is which is a sign of bad management, you know. Perception, okay, not enough perception here. Is it because okay, if you accept me to talk to Adeline in person, I could use a little information.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
That sounds disgusting. Do any people eat anything other than Saltuna?
Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by. What with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
Wow, alien fish with every meal. Talk about living the high life.
Every meal? Hold on there, friend. This isn't Byzantium. We eat once a day.
Once
in
a day?
accordance with Species Choice Nourishment
Klar.
regulations.
As yeah, I'm sorry for asking that.
Go ahead.
Should go. So, is it my perception low because we have a very heavy armor over here? So that's what I'm wondering here. So can I get this lockpick perception? Where's the perception? Okay. I don't even have a perception here. Nani? Summary? Perception's it's average over there, I see. So it's apparently important in the dialogues. We do have like minus intelligence. Like, you know, critical damage 20% only, drastically decreased. Maybe I shouldn't do that. No critical hits for ya. Okay, so what about this new companion? Can I talk to you?
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Hold a Z to level up.
Be right there.
Oh, okay, it's follow. Okay, follow. It's a pet command. Let's see. So if you go in settings, controls, key binding, there's a command for your companions here. Let's see. Companions. So something like, there you go. Companion move, hold to follow. Alright, companion attack X, special ability C. And there's two companions can follow you. So C and V special abilities, and we don't have that unlocked here. The Companion's Ledger. This Companion's Ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can set their skills, stats, status effects, and gear, you can see. To change your companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item to replace it. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting the preferred weapon, wall of distance, and aggressiveness. Okay, pretty interesting. So she has some gun here and one-handed melee, 63 damage. There's Flux here, welcome mate. Greetings. We got ourselves our first mule here. Wait, it's only improved my carrying capacity by 10 because I started with 110? Ridiculous. 100 melee, like 63 damage. If I look at my Owen inventory, we have this one for the 2 damage, so she has better damage there. One-handed. So what kind of stats she has? Behavior, distance, medium, weapon mixed. Aggressiveness, aggressive. Defensive, passive. So what does this mean? Passive, only attack target when a companion has been explicitly told to. Defensive, once told to attack a target, the companion continues to fight until combat over. Aggressive, the companion always engage and attack when the player entered combat. Okay, let's go aggressive for now. Level 5, health 400. That's nothing. Body armor rating. 8 point. How is it like 8 point melee damage? Skills persuasion, lockpick, engineering, 43. Okay. Overlord. Provide to slam down the hammer, creating a blast wave that shook enemies and stun auto mechanicals. What do we have? Base health 30%, regenerated, less regenerated, engineering, increase engineering skill when Parvati is in the party, plus 10. So inventory, let's see. Skills over here. If I look at the skills, I already have engineering skills thanks to Parvati plus 10. So I can get 10 more of that. And I can break down component for extracting basic chance mod. Right, I mean, I probably take it. The health's also kinda important. Damage to range is 5 armor rating, melee damage, chance to extra mod of the field. Companion ability damage, equipment, okay, tactical dilation. Let's go with bonus support. 10 engineering. Apply. Yeah, apply. There we go. For terrorism I couldn't. 9 armor. Tech skill. It's a light armor. We have a tech skill, the pristine light armor over here I go. There's a helmet. Lockpicking, one-handed melee. She does use the one-handed melee, it's a 4 armor. So let's settle with that. Body armor, okay. Melee damage 24, range damage 12. So should, I mean, weapon. Melee. For the Emperor. Yeah. Journal. Die robot. Retrieve the logic module. Alright. And comes now the power. Strange in Stranger Land. Divert the power from a geothermal plant. Okay, deliver a rich message first and foremost. Let's go. Companion?
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Makes sense.
Hey, mister, can we talk?
Occasionally companions can miss something on their
Let's
mind.
talk when you're free.
When you see like a thought bubble over the head. Okay, I see.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
So, this is about deserters, so what the other side about it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
So I can't blame anybody for waiting wanting to leave. This town got its own issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I already talked with him. I suppose it couldn't hurt if we stop by. What do we need to talk about, Vicar? I met the Vicar. He asked me to find a book for him.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that.
I mean, yeah, let's talk with him.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
I mean, he's a potential companion too. Let's go to church. It's ready going on board.
I've always felt weird in here. It's
To look for the
clean.
heretical literature.
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale.
So Pavarto wanted to talk to you about what Rick asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Fix the Garcimal plant, cut off the power of Adelaide deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Damn, can Parvati get treated by the soul bonds then?
I see today we'll be conversing without metaphors. I'd guess her condition is incurable. It's unlikely to be fatal, but...
It's
she may
incurable
feel
condition,
heartache
damn it.
most.
Could you maybe stop talking about me like I'm some kind of weird bug?
this dumb option. Always speak it. What do you think of Adeline Group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
So what do you advise then?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Okay, is it even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Okay. Okay, I mean, that's all?
They who are not satisfied...
Seriously, okay. So, nothing I can do with that.
Something you need?
Perception. I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
You mean she's dead?
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Is it not Adam? The minute she thought of having a kid, they put it down on her permanent record.
What? No, conception isn't... Has nobody ever taught you about this?
No! Teach me, Sensei. You mentioned something earlier that I wanted to ask about.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Yeah, isn't it supposed to be like clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
I reckon nobody want to live in a gunked up universe.
I reckon we already do, and we ain't got no choice in the matter. So maybe somebody ought to take a rag to it.
Let's go back. So what do you have for that quest here? Journal, just deliver Reed's message. Optional, we talk with the Vicar. So maybe we can save, you know, do it peacefully. Let's see where this Geosperma plans to begin with. Terror on Monarch. Ruse Bellamy. Let's see. Okay, it's that way. So we can just like fast travel here. Because why not? This area already cleared. If looking around, there's so many things. We haven't been to this place here. There's this place over here, right? This place over here, and we found the apes, like over here. What was like over here? Okay, river hideout, and this place. Can we take care of them now, when we have a companion? I wonder. What is this shit? There's a boar hide. Wait, it's a snake? Dude, like, you know, it's this like legendary snakes. One of the mystery of Japan or whatever it's called. That has.
Got it. Heads down.
This kind of funny body like this.
We can handle this.
She's even trying to block on the shit. Why does it, wait, what?
Everyone all right?
Why does those guys have all the gear for whatever reason? So is she regenerating health? She does. And tomorrow, okay, first viper that I killed today dropped a hemorrhage. Fuck, really? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Welcome back to Mori. 3 days farming. 3 days bloody farming. Not a single one. Clown Fiesta. Okay, I found some camp. The dead marauders. Oh, and robot. Look at this robotic scum. That's some energy field over there. So we guess we can't go that way yet. Well, that was a little bit of a distraction. What about this area? I don't have like enough hacking skills, but if I remove my heavy armor, right? If I remove the heavy armor, condition 128%. Wait, okay, 28%, not 128. So there it goes. This sneak, tag skills, lockpicking. Okay, so like lockpicking here and removing this one. So it's 5. Let's see what we have inside.
Great work.
Armor pots. Examine machine. You have Empiric Viper, Hemorrhage of the Void. Extra bleeding in the chaos, I guess. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted, but it's better than nothing. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all of these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build the mechanicals with the custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all those mechanicals to run efficiently. It's a tool around with the things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there is something wrong with the memory processing core that it cannot seems to sort out. When I try to install it, the unit module the unit made loud buzzing sounds and refuses to respond to any feedback. I remove it, whacked it with the wrench a few times, and that seems to stop the buzzing. Things seems like they were working for a few seconds after I install it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds, and the damn thing's right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I tried removing the processing core again and giving it a few more good whacks. That's how I learn it. A whacking thing to make it work. Combat drone. So that's his flying machine of death. Plasma rifle. Like nothing much to loot here. Okay, don't forget to put back the gear. There's assault rifle and this guy all along. I'll take it. You know, like, yesterday I was saying the game looked easy, and I say it today in the beginning, but then we met those apes. They just totally destroyed me. So maybe it's not as easy as I think it will.
Stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I'm just taking a loot. The Grace Romero.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
It's the cab girl. What is the problem? I'm looking for underlined. I mean, I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves
What?
one of those.
Heretic? What? The philosophical guide, like Kaib, is like it's about chaos. This is like the guys who spreading the heresy. Hey, we get a little bit of role playing Space Marine here. Sub nerds. Welcome, Master Holds. Good news. I mean, we can't play as a Space Marine, so we're playing Space Marine here. It's almost the same. Speaking of Space Marine, I just read interesting meme. Well, not actually meme, but actually thing that happened on the Twitter before the stream. So apparently, the PC Gamer reviewed Space Marine 2 as 60 out of 10. 60 out of 10. They gave 73 out of 10 for Star Wars Outlaw. Alright. Space Marine's only 60. The Gollum, Lord of the Rings the Gollum, was 63. So it's making Space Marine 2 a worse game than a Gollum. Literally the worst game in this like past 10 years or something. Okay, I'm looking for Garrus Thermal plant. Know anything about it?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Where can I find Adeline? They say the campaign is only 6 hours long for Space Marine, you mean?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Okay, that's
Enough with the questions.
not that
No
much,
offense, but I've got a lot on my
for
mind.
the price tag. The moment you wonder how you got to level 73 in just a few hours, and then you notice you're still wearing a locker set and your armor rating is 260. But you're dead nevertheless. Nice, mate. You died today once. Again. Mistakes were made. We got all our problems, they just got shot into space.
Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out. You could always look for her. Now tell me you're scared of a few marauders. Keep an eye out for her.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't
Yeah,
imagine
8
where
hours
she's
Mr.
gone.
Call saying instead of 6.
Hale's a wide place.
Well, it's still
She
low.
could be anywhere.
Like for the price of the asking for the game, the campaign is 8 hours. It's kind of very low, like very short. But they have like so that's why I was saying that the game looked like more geared for co-op when I saw it. You can imagine where unless the murders got to her, then parts of her could be in a lot of places too. When Warren find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
So I have a question about the Zoa.
I'll tell you what I can.
Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snoop around her room.
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Maybe like, the marauders took her away.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
She's a woman. Any chance you could paint me something specific and not just out there?
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
We came from east. How well do you know the Zoe?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Okay, Stefan. You seem so personable. Can you imagine how you didn't get on with her?
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Okay.
What
Change
is it?
subject. Nothing else. So who cares about this main quest? If you can read spirits, search the Zoe home for clues. So how are we looking on the map over here? Come now the power. And what about her quest? It's all around the corner. I mean, you know, the multiplayer, apart from like a setting in the Space Marine, does look like quite a bit to me like something of a Helldivers. Well, maybe because of the third-person view and stuff. There's a steal-in. But if nobody's seen, it's not a crime. They actually like only saw like bits of campaign, so it didn't saw the actual multiplayer. Deserter. This is the guy?
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers is gonna miss in.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Alright, what happened on the day Thor disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me all about her.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder
A scion
companions
Byzantium?
the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What kind of surprise?
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Was she acting strange before disappearing?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Journaling, yeah, who doing that, John? Hold on, there's something else, was
Hey,
it?
I got time.
So, my question in trade.
off.
So what he's selling here? He's selling a bunch of gear for terrorism. Space Assurance 5. Knockback special effects. Okay, interesting. Not like I have like enough stuff for it. Like, I want to steal that, but I'm a good guy. Not into stealing. Okay, this is also look like a stealing. Even it's like staying away, you know.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Examine the Zoe Journal, page 22. Well, today the day, sir. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to the Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in a camp out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of the barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of the enemies on spikes as the warrant for folks like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take me a whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if a ration. Got some adrenatime too. Everybody loves adrenatime, even the Marauders, right? I got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple surgeons of adrenatime before they lies. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Doer. Original story had just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizos. So she's a bandit queen. Will this just kill her the moment she showed the sign of loot? Page 12. So that's it. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuit and gloves. Yes, ma'am, and would you like another? I don't know why I'm writing this down for a posterity's sake, because I always hate the cannery, and I don't think I ever have to look back in this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the whale once, did I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much of adrenatime. If that's really a crime, I got to treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happens to the personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps. Oh, but you misappropriate and one box of adrenatime, and suddenly you're committing a larceny. Misappropriate. So it's saying that that's where's we can find this Queen of Bandits. Let's go chat and eventually call in. So what happened if I tag the cock here?
Nice one.
14 XP, that's what happened. I mean, They're not good in aggroing me, right? They're not getting a negative reputation for doing so.
What is it?
Okay. So I can't tell her about Zoe gonna go all banditry on us. That was the game we played before.
Got it? Inside voices.
Horizon. Killing like some poultry was a grave mistake.
You can handle this.
Let's go, Space Marine. Is she still fighting someone? Why are you running, dude?
Everyone all right?
You cowards. Yeah, those bandits are not a problem. So there is something here. 3. Okay, yeah. We don't have that much of lockpicks. There's so many like locks. I miss lock a chest. But the problem with the lockpicks. Do we just buy in those lockpicks from a vending machine or something? Does how this work? That's the mine?
I don't know. Eyes up!
That's the mine. That's the mine shot. I'm dying. I'm dead. That's the first time I died, actually. I was just trying to test it out. What happened? So I think also we need to do something with my inhaler here. So like this one, natural health regeneration for 2 minutes 200. It does look powerful, but medical 40. Yeah. Can we get it like something different here? It's a lot of natural health, movement speed, weapon attack speed for 15 seconds. Personality attribute +1. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this shot. The stupid mines. I genuinely wanted to disarm it. That didn't work. Is it because we have my armor? Okay, not in not working conditions 8 instead of 16. That's why like we're getting so much damage there. Repair, armor parts require 19, I have 44. So let's get that done. So 16.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Some robotic scum. Small metal devices to stare. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Is it? No, I don't. Some weapon parts. More robotic scum. Okay, it's a big container, but we don't have like enough shit to open it. So we're gonna check it out. They not? But we're sneaking on this dog. Okay, I found some mine over there. So what happened with my companion die? Is it a permanent death?
You hiding? You scared?
Round shot. Yeah, it's 200% natural health regeneration does help in.
I see you!
Like, we found the girl. Something you can do, make your companions tougher. Give them better armor, increase your determination skill, give them companion perks. Let's improve the shit. So she's coming back like when she died, but if you played it on the previous, on the hardest difficulty, that would actually kill her. Permanently, is it? And there's like only saving on your sheep. That could be like pretty tough. Running with your companions. Okay, girl.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Welcome aboard. Well, I'm pretty confused right now.
Hey, me too. But mostly because I just had my second dose of Adrenatime. I am so completely addled right now. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I've been sent to find you. I need to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How did you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrenatime, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
How are you still alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
So I just kill your underlings? Why did you leave the camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
There was something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Persuasion? You should go back, people are worried. So I don't have enough persuasion for that. Is it because of my heavy armor? No, it's a stealth skills minus. It's something of the okay, persuasion. Something of more of like personal floor. Persuade a 15 plus 6 for Pawati. Oh, Pawati does give me like some shit here. Summonery, perks, journal. What are the journal saying? Zoe is perfectly fine and somehow living amongst the murderers. She seems to be content with her situation. It's taken some convincing to get her to return to her people. So I do need to convince her. Stealth, stealth. Do we have like any persuasion gear? I don't, child. This is already 62%. I mean, this is getting, repair, certain parts, no? So how do we persuade her if she don't want to leave? Can we find some evidence of those guys not following her orders? Let's just take a look around. 3 out of 10. Like, this is so hard to get. To find those lockpicks lying around. Why any of you plebs don't have any lockpicks? Come on. Have a bunch of the junk here, like rings and stuff. I probably should be able to sell. Okay. You know what we need to do? We just need to shoot these mines, right? It's not exactly like mainly thing to do for this melee build. But it may work better than just working on them. Okay, see more loot. Ring heavy armor. Did I select some blue loot? Nope, I didn't. More robotic scum. Wait a minute. Okay, I think we just got everything, and we've been like in every building over here as well. Apart from that one that we can like open, I don't think I can persuade her.
Ever consider them a...
Yes, 15. So we really need to invest in some dialogue options. Oh well. Do we have like the fast travel over here? It's not. There's no fast travel. Damn it. Well, let's get level up and get my persuasions. For now, we can get Chemnel power here. Where's the logical module? Okay, it's another thing, but there was some kind of power barrier here, so don't really want, can't really do anything about that. Manti-pillar, oh my god! Look, this guy looked disgusting. Right, do we have anything else here? Any named character? I'm actually thinking about seriously stealing the shit. So many like locked rooms. And there's like I saw some kind of Yeah, look, everything locked, dude. Everything locked. Damn, it's so expensive. Do we have like any vending machines here?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, okay. Did you talk to him? Workbench.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
No, I'm a space captain. I'm passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Engineering? Never too late to start learning, young one. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself.
For the
Have you ever heard
Omnisaya.
of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3.
3 volumes.
If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Did I already pick one of those? Today's so like a day, Thomas. I have one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1, found in the community center archive.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer.
Spectrum
I'm just glad I
potatoes?
survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble.
Deserve to have
In fact,
reputations?
I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Here's 300 beats. I'll let you know if I find anything else.
Sure.
So I'll ask you something. How long have you lived here? We didn't ask him about like third tome. Damn it! I should have before handling up this one.
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Okay. I want to ask something? Let's never mind. So we have a workbench, but do they have any running trading machines or something? Well, they have mines. That's looking dangerous. That other guy could trade me. Okay, so he's like a local vending machine. So do we have a side quest? A few. Okay, frightened engineering. So one question over there. Find these 3 volumes. Alright, 3 volumes. No idea with the third volume, and we never ask him. And there is no option to ask him again.
Something I can help you with?
Okay, so, I've got some more questions about Zoe.
I'll help if I can.
Any chance you can lead me to the copy of the Musket Marketeers? Oh, okay, alright. So I don't need persuasion. Maybe I can lure her with the copy of her favorite stuff here.
Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested?
Zoe living with the Marauders nearby, and it's something to tempt her back to camp.
Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, brat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of The Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all.
Lie? She asked me to do this. Say she was angry with you. Persuade. Look at my face. Do I look like I give a damn about the show?
Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words Collector's Edition. Here you go. Latest copy of The Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her.
Okay. See you around. Actually, I want to
Something I
try
can
it.
help
Never
you with?
mind. I hear like
Fresh
came
off
here
the
with
limb.
trading. So I'll sell, repair. What even trading? Like, okay, he's not selling any, you know, any good stuff. I can sell some shit. Have a bunch of weapons here. Some of this look expensive, except not really. Like this assault rifle. Plasma rifle. Damage. So we can hold this to sell junk. And we didn't sell any junk, did we? Like we did have like all of those rings and stuff, some shit. Did we sell something? Okay, maybe we did. We sell. Sold. Selling this for now. We also need to keep the stuff for myself. Okay, so there's one. I really don't want to do it, chat, but the word is cruel, please. Seem to appropriate this. So I'm not able to open all the locks here. So just okay, yeah, we can teleport in this. Unfortunately, that's mean we're running back to Zoe again. But this time is the proper bait. So I like how the game actually pointed out you to a bunch of quest marks and stuff, but then at the same time, like a quest like this, you need to find your own way to persuade her to get out of there. Wait, what? Primal Nest? Primal apes, huh? Are they? So are we ready, Space Marines? Is it the time to teach this filthy cows beast what it's meant to be serving the Empire? Okay, it's like 1, 2, 3. It's pretty a lot of them. Primal Behemoth. I guess because starting was the biggest one.
All together. Nice hit.
Make him run, shot, run. Did he just shield himself, the guy? Oh, there's more of them. Never mind. He didn't heal it. He just quite a few of those guys. There's just quite a few of them. We're so not ready for this fight. The Burstwurst. We're so not ready for this. Okay, abandoned old hope. We need more training. Better weapon too.
Ever consider?
So Stefan told me about your favorite cereal.
So you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed.
Yeah, I've got it here, yours, if you promise to go back.
You actually have it? The episode where Lord Cavendish reveals he's been the mass marketeer all along? All right, you convinced me. I'll take my
Easy.
stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Well, take care. There we go, level up. Now those apes still no chance. Let's see. So it doesn't mean like our companion also level up. Or does the companion... Okay, she did level up. But there's nothing I can do about her. Okay, let's go my own character. So skills, a melee, 80, 100 melee weapon, ATD, drain, minus 50. So that one thing. Chance to stun and ignore the armor. I guess I need 150 to ignore the armor. How those apes armor it? I wonder. Well. There we go. 100 weapon. Accepted perks. So we need 5 perks, right, in order to get this one. Yeah, companions has a lot of tissue about killing from their kills. Vendor prices minus 20%, which is interesting. Tactical time delayed at meter maximum. Damage when alone in party. Walking speed, running speed. You take better care of your weapon and armor than most of people. Weapon durability lost, which is interesting. Science weapon magazine size. 5 damage per floor. We don't have any floors right now. Additional consumable and general stock vendors. Carrying capacity 50. We're doing okay for now. Recharge rate for time dilation, which is looking also good. Very efficient in transporting goods. And vending prices. So I'm feeling like just getting myself this durability loss thing. Could be the stuff. Especially because we would need to face tank a lot, right? This makes some sense. durability on this looking okay for now. Let's see. Break down. Break down. Some laser pistols, break it down. We just break it down this one as well. And we can go and open the door behind, yeah. But we couldn't like handle before. Energy cells. What's inside here? Like this door over here. Yeah, we just have enough lockpicks. It's better worth it. Who ate my lunch? It's a computer hacking tool. Bit carriage 25. Space Corona. Has the grenade launcher, level 4 heavy weapon. Okay. So this thing is just literally to grenade launcher, is it? Wasn't as useful as I think it would. But now we don't have like any lockpicking. She's so expensive. Yeah. The way we're gonna do anything is this grenade launcher right now. Not for this build. I wonder if the loot are randomly generated, or it's just always there. It's probably like always there, is it? So if you're playing like some heavy weapon build, you can get this grenade launcher as early as possible.
What is it?
I talked to Zoya into the coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with the band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her. Something about wanting to be an outlaw. I'd rather not get into it.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay, the quest completed. So 5k XP. Well, that's doesn't look like 5k is actually that much. Cause look how much we need to get next. Reputation agreeable. Spacey choice positive. Vendors prices are reduced by 5%. Vendors prices are reduced by 5%. What I want is like details for my stats here. XP next level 45k. Yeah. Getting bolter pistol. Wait, bolter pistol? Like the Space Marine bolter pistol.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
So like, so pretty, but there's the stuff like right over there. We good? Yeah. Nobody saw that. Need to get every single, you know, the game forces my hand here. Terminal. Personal files. Personal file, a password require. A return to root. Experimental notes. Open first entry. Experimental notes first entry. I'm hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automaton of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like in all Spacer's Choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own two hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understood the horticularists. What? I understand the horticularists failed to procure a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I'm determined to find a way. Maybe the eternal smile upon my may the eternal smile upon my endeavors. Last entry. Flora are living things, as sensitive to the environment as any breathing sinking body. I've contended the crops in this region fail because the corporate scientists tending to them as a cold, heartless, inhuman people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhuman power. One cannot expect your crops to flush with the green and reach for the sky under those conditions. The soil is sore, it's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I'm sure that scientists will say something about biology or the carbon cycle. But I can conclude, after months of my own experimentation, that the secret of a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and a natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as the nature intended. Okay, she's a little bit delusional, but yeah, fertilizer probably important for growing stuff. But also parts of delusions. So I don't care about this loot. Armor pots. Just mind if I check your stuff, girl? Okay, it's going outside. That's all the place? Let's talk business.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide. Yeah, what the smell?
That'd be the garden, dear. You're standing in a garden. Also fertilizer, so mind your boots.
Excuse me, Miss
Does
McDevitt?
smell like shit.
Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobacco tea. I brew it in an old spittoon.
Tobacco corn? Reed sent me to make a peace with you. Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Dude, like, those corporate drones are so dumb sometimes. They, like, you know, they live in space colonies and stuff. They understand in the world and science is so bad. Surprised you managed to grow anything out here. Funny, I never knew that you could grow a tribe in a garden.
Ah, cynicism. The privilege of the young. What you need is a little taste of my special mushroom soup. It'll broaden your mind. Or at least your irises.
Broaden my irises? Magic mushrooms. Looks like you made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Hold on. You guys can fly?
My goodness. Aren't you just charming?
Been dumb is like charming? Come on. You flatter me. So Reed sent me to make a peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Living of power that belongs to the town. Came back to the cannery. That's about it. Reed asked you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends. Something about coming back to town, losing power. I wasn't really listening. Okay, I'll go second.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power out to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator and I needed to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
I mean, they're living better here than Edgetown, is it?
From a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Yeah. I'm a hero, like, this oppression of a space tuna need to be ended. I considering what have we got against the town, though?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Well, that's pretty sad. You made your point clear enough. I see what I can do. I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side. What do you have against the people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there.
Yeah,
You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
But they all family, you know. Let's say I'll help you. What happens to Edgewater in that case?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Mm-hmm. You think Reed's just trying to spy to you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Okay, I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Conscience? What? What is that? Don't throw some unfamiliar words at me.
Not a peep for me.
Where she's not looking. Oh my god, like, grab the shit. There you go, there you go. Stealthy. Like it's meant to be. So come on the plant, divert the power from the generator plant. Okay, yeah, I'll divert the power. Where is the power itself? Oh, okay, this place. So we can find the robot parts as well. Apparently. The strange and strange, okay, it's the same quest over there. Here we go, chat. Time to save the town. But before do, we probably want to grab the engineering journal here, in case that this town will come to disaster. So let's see if I can buy myself some tools here. Tools for hawking. I get the impression the vending
When I was little,
machine.
we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon.
Yeah, I was on the impression of vending machines selling those shits. Are they not? Okay, Magpie. Tool to use to pick a locks. Cylinder's not an answer. Oh, it's a lock? It's a locked, restricted item. So is it because I don't have like enough reputation for there?
Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
What about this machine? It's also restricted. Can we see like a reputation for this somewhere? 16. It doesn't have like much in the stock. But I guess a reputation is a reputation over here. Except it's like not the space a choice, is it? The bird. Iconoclast, Groundbreaker. There's like a main faction over there. So this is still like a tutorial level, is it? We don't get in like the real faction thing. Okay, let's just get inside. Some optional factions. Now we're okay with the stealing. I think we need to start doing some stealing actually. 9. There's more boxes over here, but I don't have appropriate tools. The Dissident Hunter. Somewhere in the factory. Haven't been like checking out the factory much. Sprat hide. Let me help it. Let me help you, boy. A terminal logs. Found one left hand, severed at the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deduced from your pay. Unscheduled body amputations. These clowns. Corporate scum. Taste of the freedom, the space choice. So it is a space choice, but we don't have the right to take it. To buy the restricted stock from it. Too bad. What do we have down here, huh? So heavy machinery and shit. I imagine this is where we're still in that generator thing. Is it? Most likely. No, what are you? Nobody saw that. I mean, this is a space choice. What a chance they have any like surveillance cameras here? Probably zero. Probably zero that those things even working. Yeah. Just getting outside. So all good, shot, all good. Armor pots. Anything useful here? Gyro sign. It's normally workers. So what we want like upstairs there. Damn it, look. I also saw that Satisfactory, the timing out of early access finally, like this month. By the way, I think we are talking about it like a little bit. Engineering Volume 2. Continue. From the office of Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. The symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. The plague is a reality of life on a frontier, and as spacers, we are expected to face up to a reality, and the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best things you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. Yeah. So they say after mag pistol. Free loot. Okay, so there we go, the second piece. Do we have anything else here?
Somebody's been spinning a tale about a lost colony ship.
Yeah, I'd like to talk about Eugene.
I paid his burial fees, didn't I?
Yeah, the Connor tells me Eugene wasn't a suicide.
I don't understand. I found Eugene's body. I know the guy shot himself. Wait, are you telling me he was murdered?
Lie, you didn't hear it from me. Eugene overdosed on medication. The medication drove him paranoid.
He was plagued? Oh, Law, that's awful. I helped carry his body out. I could have been infected. This is all a little too much for me to take in. But I guess if Eugene wasn't a suicide, our town won't have to pay a penalty.
Yeah. That's about all. The good news is that, you know, suicidal, like, it's damaging the company property. Like, this company rules so evil. Also, this red clouds here in the city. I really don't like how unhealthy they look like. Raptidon. Look like a fish. Let's do a manual save in here. Okay, spacers. Let's get you cannot fast travel while near hostiles. What, I'm near the hostiles? Who dares to challenge me? Oh, there's a two ahead of me. It's like a I did advance through this area, did I? It's not the vending machine. Apparently I haven't been here. Are you the hostile?
We can handle this. We did it.
They didn't even register on a damage bar. Easy shot. Hacking skill too low, 5. Skills, character. Hacking, -5. Okay, heavy power armor. So you just need to remove the heavy armor. That'll be good. It's 5 out. Let's save. It's better to be worth it. Terminal access acquired. Space Secures Saltuna Marketing Division. Unlock second story balcony door. Okay. Messengers. From Thompson. Hey boss, just wanted to check out on the new Saltuna Light project. I've been brainstorming some new taglines for the product line, and I think that some of them will really catch our customers' attention. From Thompson. Dear Lawrence, I appreciate your hard work on behalf of our beloved brand of salt tuna. I've just received a response from a corporate. They are not interested in your idea of a light version of the salt tuna brand because we rather not compete with ourselves. But they are interested in the idea of lighter salt tuna. Effective immediately. We have been instructed to use heavy-weighted cans so we can pack them with the less salt tuna, thereby saving a bit of on every can. This is exactly the kind of a breakthrough our cannery have needed. In fact, our logistics department has just confirmed my request to have you transferred from the marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You've been rubbing elbows with your fellow workers on the canning line, filling each slightly heavier can with a slightly less salt tuna, after hour, day after day. This is a great and tremendous honor for you and for me. Effective immediately. Your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to return to our foreman tomorrow morning. Your uniform will be deduced from your pay. Welcome. Dude, what a promotion. Right, who need the light cell tuna version? They don't want to compete themselves, but heavy can, is it actually gonna cost more? You know, putting more metal in those cans than actual sound tuna? Personal files. Ideas of Saltuna Light tagline. Melts on your fork, not in your mouth. Less fat with some Saltuna flavor. It's brine time. Now with a satisfying crunch of cartilage. You can spell Saltuna without salt. Note. Also can spell Saltuna without ounce. Potentially to market towards families? Didn't scientists say, it's still food. The Saltuna will thank you, warning, may cause auditory hallucinations. We'll add more later. Okay, well, after listening to those ideas, maybe they right to fire the guy. Taste the freedom with a spacer choice. Now with extra added artificial ingredients at no extra cost. Salt tuna. Okay, there's some hacking tools as well. Nice. Didn't spend much. This got me on the second floor, and now I can just go and jump over here for whatever reason. It is totally not worth it. It's totally didn't worth it. Can interact with anything over here. I'm a little bit disappointed about this worthless loot, to say the least. What about this door? Require 2. There's as many as I have right now. Okay, suspicious is not good either. Is it? Well, can I go like upstairs? Doesn't look like. No choice, chat. Not the best choice, but it's a spacer choice.
Nice.
Let's see what we have inside. Some lighter. Ammunition pack. Bolter. Okay, there's the mag pack. So we got 2 mag packs out of this. Basically making it a free unlock. Okay, that's I like better. And get a little bit of loot out of this. That's I like better. Did we already like scout this part, did we? Oh, no, we didn't. So the enemy does respawn, is it? Yeah, the Radstar was asking if the enemy respawning in the game, because I definitely cleared this crossroad over here. And there are some enemies over there already. Okay, duly noted. So I just can clean all the place here.
Here we go! Nice one!
What's that noise?
That's the last of them!
Well, I'll take the XP. I'll take some loot. I guess like you need this loot for getting your stuff done, getting your stuff repaired. So this makes sense that enemy respawn. The engineer guy. We're here to bring him the book. Today's so like a day, Thomas. I've got one of those data parts.
No kidding.
Part 2, found in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Okay.
Anyway.
Actually, fuck, I want to ask. There was any idea so I can find the third one, but well, fuck. We messed that up again. Journal. Well, that's how it is. That's how it is. This dialogue here, like, sometimes looking strange. Like now I don't have like a choice to ask him about.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that.
Ask him about this third piece of site, third part of the book, third volume, whatever. Got just tiny bit XP from that, did we? Or did we even not get any XP from this thing? Because my XP bar doesn't look like it's moved that much. So we did clear this place, I do believe. Yeah, all that. Let's see about the next one. There's the ape colony. You're like, just to wait. I can unlock my space marine gear. The robot? The geothermal plant discovered.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
So can we like deactivate the field? Oh well, I guess we didn't. I should have my rotors dead. Okay, I see. There's enemy. That's a robotic stomp.
We got this! Nice hit! Everyone alright?
Yeah, the 5 damage type physical. Okay, I see. Enemy killed only 400? 40 experience, say? What? Is it because she killed him instead of me? That's what happened, and my companion killed it, and I just got like this greatly reduced XP. Okay, so another way outside. Because like one robot is killed all of those guys. Something I can't believe there's one of them. Okay, let's get this dive robot thing. It's in the same building. Okay, I don't see enemies on my map anymore. Corporation Service Award. It was Bolkard and Marina Bekeshko. Collectible. Elite Trooper Armor, level 17, Dodge 5, Stealth Skill -5. Okay, that's interesting. This is... oh, well, I forgot to put my armor. I was wondering why the dog did so much damage to me. Oh, chat, don't ask me, don't ask me. Don't ask me. Mistakes were made. So there's more enemies here. 2 of them, in fact.
Unexecuted. Adjacent unit sweeping the area.
Electricity. Enemy killed. Got him. So, how about we checking out this place first? Can we enter this place? Vending machine discovered. Nani? Where? Where? Mr. Vending machine, there it is. Saltuna. You still can buy this shit. Melee weapon skill, medium armor. Dodge 5, okay. They stay still in this slightly heavier shit. So damage one-handed. Some DPS. Blades. Okay, there's one place we can go. It's control panel. Can hack the computer, huh? Not in my heavy armor. Okay, just don't forget to put it back. Disarm security fences. Urison locks. Okay, security fences off. Urison locks. Accessing error. Security locks inaccessible. In keeping with the Space and Choice Company policies, all security locks have been terminated in the event of major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Attention! Scheduled security updates of the Space Choice facility are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on error, date not found. If you are a member of the Space's Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in immediate reprimand. Dude, that was useless. And we just spent 5 hacking tools on this, which has done absolutely nothing. Let's remove this, the fence here, which you don't care, because there's already like was way inside. Yeah. So totally wasted. My hacking tools, and I don't have that many of them left. So it doesn't look like we can get inside this building, is it? Or unless we can climb over here. What do you say, Chart? It's like a sniper in position. If I was a sniper, I would definitely climb this wall. Or this, yeah. Except it's not really climbable. Well, okay. Duly noted. Time to get inside, I guess. Edgewater geothermal plant. From the planet. There's one more enemy.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Of course we do. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Trust me. My supreme intelligence never lies.
I'm ready for this. Nice hit. Don't mess with us.
You got 600 XP from killing this shit. There's a different way here. Okay, it's way outside.
Let me go.
60. 70 skills. Oh my, are you kidding me? I don't think that's ever gonna be happening. Unless we can hack it in the inside. Okay, thermal security office. Unlock the door. Warning, this facility is a state of lockdown. Authorized passcode required. Enter passcode. Passcode Spacer Thompson. Accepted. Welcome, Mr. Thompson. Oh, okay, we good. Personal files. First log. Tanaka's Chief of Security. Die Robot quest updated. Chester Higgins again. That's Hallhead. For him fiddling around with one of those mechanicals. So finding him, okay. Fiddling with one of the mechanicals. So I had to write him up for tampering with a company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple of days from now on and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockway room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up as chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they are safe, programmed to treat as humans like they own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't seem right with me. But the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worse has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete this entry if I ever return. Okay, thermal security office. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by a Space Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is the common side effects of a life-threatening situation engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of a Zero-G brew. Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Okay. So we got the door, but here's thermal security keycard. Okay, so we need to find the guy where he's like been. His dead body. He can say he locked himself somewhere. And hopefully he had that key card on him. For now, let's save. So let's enter the control room. Let's control upstairs. Like it's saying there's something floor. No, I don't see like any other grass markers. Manage office, unlock office door. Door unlocked, return to root. Messages from Space Choice. Mr. Braden, this letter stores an information notification of your company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quality report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in official reprimand. The Space Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Space Choice is not a right, but a privilege. Emerald Vale, dude. From Brandon, no need for a reprimand. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated not fairer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning department, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficiently power to the entire region. Regards, Junior Braden Manager from Space Choice. Mr. Brandon, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of our greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our officers are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Space Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning for this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant population of automechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. Well, that doesn't look any suspicious at all. They're like, there's so many of these small containers, and it costs so much to open. Just ridiculous. Receptionist. Error. Terminal memory purged. Maintenance log purged. Personal files purged. Company notification purged. Access file 1. The the frightened engineer. I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer Guide to Mechanical Engineer. Radio bin is stuttering, and I need the reference. I returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanicals gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams and hello, I think that was someone like. Would you like to leave early for a day? Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be member of the Space Choice family. I would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct the delinquency fee. Dude. How dare he is. Okay, so the repair bay. We have the second tome of... We just need to find where is the fuck repair bay, is it? What the hell is this thing? Combat drone.
Here they go.
No.
Nice hit. Got him off.
600. Yeah, this gas is no joke. So I can imagine this is a maintenance shit, right? I don't have a map for this. No map at all. It's a big computer. Use a terminal. Redirected power. Plant status. Plant status is access report brought to you by the Spacer Choice. Emerald 12 geothermal plant operation at 22 efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater Saltuna Cannery Botanical Laboratory. Warning, structural damage detected. Please notify your designated superior. Wait, like, this just look like the part I can do redirection from. But why is like, well, not pointing me in this direction at all? Okay, we do like the redirect thing later. Unless it's like everything blow up here. Oh, that's outside. Help the chairman and minister clerk. Defeat our foes. Yeah. Never used to go inside. From a planet to your living room. A geothermal power in. So let's try to find out where this guy is. There's some enemies. Here's a cold mechanical buried. Cold mechanical footsteps. Someone down there.
Processing.
Here they come. That's the last of them.
Did I forgot to put my armor here? Like, it does so much damage there. Should say like last of them. But yeah, it's almost killed me. Okay. Red button, like. Guess we healing. I thought we had a flashlight. We don't. Need to try to install the modules on my armor. That's even possible. Okay, she's here.
Oh. Performing an area processing.
They saw me. How the hell's gone? So it's getting harder. Hacking tool, nice. Another hacking tool. Examine. Hessler written note. Borrowed a copy of the Young Space Guide Mechanical Engineer. I think it's volume 3 and it has something to read down in the bit. Much obliged, Higgs. But he brought it back, right? Terminal. Repair bay. Terminal. Access repair log. So it is repair bay. You say he brought back this this shit. Mechanical log 012. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all the mechanicals, every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Space Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm outdated, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be a part of the Space Choice family. Space Choice is the leading brand in affordable sun-dry across the Halcyon. It's not the best choice, but it's the Space Choice. Mechanical slog. Just finished routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to the logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that this modification were introduced to our recent refit. The company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plants not long ago. Guessing this also was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed the report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it, said the company knew that it was doing. Ordered me to forget about any alleged modification to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation. Higgs. You're the enemy? You are. Wait, there's more of the enemies down there. Any? Oh, that's the flying drones. There's the guy with the key. Geothermal security chief guard. Nice. Light machine gun. Don't care about that one. So this is buried. Because the only way to go down there is from here, is it? That's how it works. Didn't found the book yet. Let's see about the journal. The front-end engine. Find these 3 volumes. So does it show it in the map? It's not here. It's my current location, not here. Alright, it's down there. Someone down there, but how do we get to it? Well, that's a better question. So what is this using? E1. I just make something. And I'm sure if I supposed to.
Get away!
Higgs? Oh wait, he's alive? I'm here for the book.
No, just leave me alone.
Where he's just down there.
Not real. You're not real. No, just leave me alone.
Okay, let's try to go down there. There's a couple of doors I need to check.
No, just leave me alone.
It's like even farther down. So anything around this part.
Get away!
A loot.
You're not real.
I hope he's not gonna be angry at me. Like, he's looking bad.
You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram.
Dumb phantoms? Where? Sneak, I was trying to stutter you. Most people don't seem me coming.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Higgins? This is Phantom got a name?
No, you can't possibly be a hallucination. You're much too dense. Not at all, my corporeal friend.
Dude.
Higgins is my name.
The
Chester
dumb
D.
option.
Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Okay, back away slowly and just be on my way. What are you doing here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon.
Galactic Defender.
I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on those mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
A damn persuasion? Wait, a damn not working? Good point. I hadn't saw that. Or you can help me and I won't feed you to the sprouts you call.
Uh-huh. So, you see my dilemma.
Any ideas where I can find the logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Yeah, I know about that. I want to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Nani? How have you been swearing all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened? So you ate sprouts?
Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
What happened to the place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Just without the killing. Damn it, right?
I specialize.
Was alright, so was it before or after you became a Kristapi tycoon?
Oh, before. Definitely before. Sissy Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career.
Right,
Look.
If you can intimidate him, right? It's a little bit of
Ironic
XP.
deaths are the worst. You made your point. I'll help you. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Engineering down? No wonder they are so angry. Somebody messed around with their logic modules.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Okay. Well, that's cool, but we're here for the book here, are we? The Guide for Mechanical Engineering, there it is. That's the last piece of that. That's got me some XP. Nice. So he's saying it's in the next room. Impact Hammer. Guess you don't need Impact Hammer here. What else it is? Bio Cream. Is it good? Impact Hammer. Ran out of space here, 58. So compared to this we're using here, 42. It doesn't have like electricity. It's one-handed. Knockdown instead of stun. That's a little bit more damage. A little bit more DPS as well. It will make the damage just like electrical. If I really try it. Okay, we don't need any of this here meanwhile. Bolt the guns. Alright, got some parts here. Melee weapon, I don't care. The factory stock armor plating. Oh, so these are I see. Those doors over here. It's a mods. I see. Mm-hmm. It's apparently a mods. Level of 5 tech skills. Don't care about this one. One-handed melee. Heavy weapons. Lock picking. Already have like some lock picking here. Sneak tag skills. Tag skills armor 8. So does the consumables like weight in much? They weight in something for sure. Because my current capacity decreasing despite like trying to remove some weapon and stuff from here. Okay, 5 kilograms for this grenade launcher. This one's 3 kilograms. Yeah, I don't like how my carrying weight like look like here. Not at all. 97. So do you think it's all because of the consumables shit? Let's save. Does the game like saving pretty fast too? Okay, so we got the book. There's a logical module. Let's switch the class here. Die robot. So they read the power. So imagine that's a door. You can hack this one, 30 hack.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Okay. Things to mention in that. There's plenty of robots here.
Here they come! First one!
Very good. There's another pipe scene. I guess I pressing it because I'm here. Okay.
Keep it quiet.
Keep me quiet. So like some terminal over here. Space Assurance, Engineer 20, shut off a steam release wave. Okay. Executing release wave, shut down, it's just a little bit of XP. So we can go around here. Tactical shotgun. And a bunch of loot. Okay, so that's the workbench. Modification. To install your mod, first select the item you wish to upgrade, and then choose whatever mod you wish to install. Scope, armor, plating, etc. Finally pick up the mod to install the and boom, you upgraded your item. Both weapon and armor can be modified. Mods can be removed once they use, so put them at your favorite gear. So I was thinking about getting this impact hammer modded to do electricity damage. Modify this one. Still a mod. We have only like plasma mod here. To do like plasma. Is it as good as electricity? New attack mod, damage time plasma. It's saying up. Oh well, let's check it out how it's work. Unless you, okay, after installing this mod, it cannot be removed unless you are engineering virtuoso. Whatever. So like, what a damage, 58. Well, that's just the same that same damage made. Okay, we need to repair. This is the one we're wearing, right? Heavy weapon plus 5. This is tank skill plus heavy. Let's install mod over again. There's a bunch of those mods over here. I potted. Cold armor rating. Increase the body armor and helmet armor rating against the cold damage. Plus 6, plus 11 to this. Physical armor rating. Plus 9. Gadget skills. Armor skill mod. Hunter kit. Range weapon skill. Tech skill. This can get me in leap injector and dodge distance 30. Alright. Nothing actually worse of yeah, some only one mod here. Oh well, since we did this upgrading, let's put the hammer over here. Let's try to repair my armor. From 9, repair. There we go. Gets a little bit better. Sneak plus 5. Don't think we need a sneak there. Stealth skills. Stealth skills on the... Okay. We don't need it on another hand. Breakdown. 99. Like, how is this like we 100 kilograms already? Oh, so okay, it's a door that we're in another. Yeah, it seems. Yeah. Don't care about that one. Just lead in the back here. Are the plasma goods against the robots? Potentially better than physical damage, right? Have 11. Okay, we need to get in that room over there.
System. Beginning security.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
Unauthorized persons.
It's a Barrett, fuck.
Security patrol initiated. Data not found. Resetting.
Watch out!
Just run, girl. It's fine.
Performing beginning.
Feel like
Searching for unauthorized.
On my way!
we're just moving out of here. So there was a security room over here, yeah. 87. There we go. There's a terminal. Candlelight in combat? Dude, like, those stupid bots. How dare you? Space, okay, modify behavior. Select a new mod, select new target. A new mod. Error mechanicals is in the facility have been mandated to remain guard mode. Any attempt to alter these settings is punishable by company law. Yeah, infraction has been noted in your permanent record. C. Higgins, please see your supervisor to schedule a reprimand. So tag it. After mechanicals in this facility has been mandated to target intruders. Any attempts to alter these settings is punishable. Define intruders. Those guys are gonna have trouble. All person or entities not identified as a property of a space choice. Would you like to modify the definition intruder? Okay, define intruder space choice after mechanics. Intruder successfully updated. So we good. They should shoot each other. Yeah.
Garbage disposal mode.
Garbage disposal mode. Tell me about it. So yeah, this was Barrett. What I wanted to go, I want to go back, right, and pick up the things here. That logical module, just was behind this door. Nope. Wait, where's the door? Use the terminal. Did we use the terminal? Repair bay, we did. I was like, even farther down the line. No, I'm completely lost shot. Where the fuck are we going? Apparently haven't been to this bathroom. And there's some armor. And some weapon mod. And it's in the lockers. Armor parts. I'm not gonna be wasting my stuff to open this. Right, cool, but I'm lost nonetheless. Believe me or not. Just going back over here. Oh, alright, maybe it is. So So we can open it with the security shift shit. There we go. So, weapon parts. There's a behavior, corrupted logical module. I got it. Okay, that should do the shit. What else? What else? Back to this control reactor room. This stuff is complicated. So we did activate both of those tubes here. Can I actually
System.
Incoming!
Okay, let's deal with this mechanical scum. So like I was thinking, right? They did reduce the power of this power plant by 28 to 28%. If I remove it or instead of redirecting the power, just restore it to full power, will this actually help both communities? This is too much of a wishful thinking on my part. A lot of them dead here. Loot. Okay, there's another pipe shit. Is 3. So yeah, okay. So far we got all the pipes. Unless it's just gonna blow up because, well, this thing is not reliable. Barrett. So every this magma sink is flowing. Very good. This is back to where we came from. Okay. Oh, there's some loot over there. A little bit of cartridges. So you're saying we need to go all the way back? Oh well, there was a panel, right? There was a panel over there that we opened.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
You're right. I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision. Reed tells me Edgewater going to die without the workers and power.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Okay, I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry,
so they
I didn't babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did. I like to hear it from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Well, Chart, I feel bad about it, but we destroyed her family. On the other hand, if you pull this one, we make an enemy of a corporation, will we? So no cheap stuff from journal. Where's my reputation sync? Deserters 60, space choicers, friendly make vendor prices are reduced by, yeah. It's just agreeable. And we make the enemy of it. I return to Domas. Should I just do it like side quest before doing it? Because I'm not sure like this guy gonna be there for a side quest if I not. So I think that's what I do. I think that's what I do. We just go there, grab whatever those side quests are. It's gonna get me a reputation. Good thing we have all this fast travel. Plasma cutter, slice diced. Yeah, and we have the fast travel here anyway. So General Die Robot can fast travel here. Dude, like just eating from that living pig. Oh my god. Filthy animal.
Bring us honor, soldier.
So you mentioned a logic module. I found one in the geothermal plant.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Okay, you get the shock stick and the beat cartridge. Take care. I mean, I already had a shock. Oh wait, this is a different shock scare. One-handed, DPS, speed grip, melee weapon attack speed 50%, Mr. Ouch, power attack damage 20% more. I mean, this is still a little bit more damage. A little bit more DPS too. Mr. Power, damage type. But it has like those speed grip and stuff mods, and it's costing quite a bit. Despite this, the DPS is still lower. Okay. Really noted. With this, I guess we can get this restricted section. No, we can't. So not enough reputations for Space of Choice to get this. But I thought we were being friendly, shit. Friendly 60 and 60. Oh well. We have also this frightened engineer. Yeah. Does feel like we're missing one quest from those spacers.
Any luck?
Yeah, today's still like a day.
No kidding.
Yeah, the Elusive Part 3. Someone stashed away inside the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring.
The consequences are much greater than New Vegas, Mr. Fall saying.
Swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Really?
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
So he's like working for Resistance?
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati.
Are we working for corporations?
I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
I mean, this looks like a nice community. You know? They actually, you know, living happy. Not being like, you know, property of the company. Okay, level up to... master power and super attack chance to stun. Oh, well, I guess we just powering through this for now. Lockpick in. Should I just take one out of it? Should I just like get this lockpick in 20? Parvati giving me some lockpick in the meantime. I never saw like any doors and containers that require one like pack, right? The lowest one I saw was 2, I guess, or even 3. So like, yeah, it's kind of befouled me. Like, what? It's still not gonna help me much. So just a melee weapon damage here. Okay, chat, time to make a choice. And apparently we can make them both. Give me a second. One moment, be back right away. Right, sorry about that. We're back, we're good. So yeah, we were resistance. Like this space choicer was like employing robots for all that matter. Despicable, heinous crime against humanity. That spell the oven doom. Right, redirect the power. Safety failure detected. High likelihood of moderate or severe structural damage. Warning. Redirecting power is irreversible procedure. Are you sure you want to continue? Continue. Emerald 12 geothermal plant operated 22 efficiency. Power is currently being distributed. Right, redirect power to a botanical laboratory. The Botanical Laboratory power regulator is now operating at an optimal capacity. Warning, additional structural damage detected. Permanent power failure detected in Edgewater. Notice, the blunt disregard of a space choice property has been logged. Please report yourself to your designated supervisor for an immediate reprimand. Thank you for serving the Spacer Choice family. We're gonna get a reprimand.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
Strange and strange land. Desert reputation increase. Perception. Thomas seems very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
I've not lately seen a man with a bigger, a more obvious crush.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
Okay. So, what are the quests for the journal saying? Come now the power. Return to read. You discovered, you diverted to Edgewater power to the Botanical Lab. Read Must Be Furious. Watched. Oh, so there's like some failed quests could be? Interesting. Retrieve the power regulator. So if you look at our reputation here. Reverin, vendor's price is reduced by 20%. Friendly. Oh, so I only get 20% reputation down? Oh, so it's not that bad. It's not that they became like super aggro at me right away. So the Starfield expansion has been released date September 13. Oh yeah, I was mentioning it yesterday. Master Holz was trying to remember the name of the game. We down it with Memento Mori help. Alright, took me a while. Yeah, I saw the news. People are saying it's gonna get good. The game getting better. So I do plan to play it at some point. It's been on the Game Pass. It's actually been today been 1 year since the game was released, by the way. Just something of a trivia. Something of trivia I saw on Twitter. Well, it was 1 year since they came through the Game Pass. But the Game Pass have the game on the release date.
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark.
Something you need?
Okay, talk later. I mean, I can't imagine this other guy will be like that much furious about this, right? He was so amiable.
Okay, gone quiet.
I guess if we just can't take this one without them noticing, right? It's not. The town is doomed. We need to take a loot. Need to loot all that possible. Yeah, I really hope so. Bethesda is one of my favorite studios after all. Well, to tell, Obsidian, Bethesda has been my favorite studios for a while, so here.
What are we supposed to do now?
Constable Rails.
Exercise patience and contemplate the scriptures.
Country, what? That's the first time, no, that maybe not.
Life in that cannery. You must be very proud.
What's going on?
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
If you need help with your Marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals, even during times of unplanned crisis or unauthorized general chaos. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Okay, I got some questions for you, if you don't mind. So this quest, like I was missing, there's a constable. Somehow I didn't find her in this city that's so small.
As long as your questions fall.
Does the name Philenis Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
He's a scientist, we acquainted it. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Look like there's a bounty on his head.
You're correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
What do you think about the game so far? What's the saying? Enjoying it? How's it going? But I'm definitely enjoying it. So we came here after like Fallout New Vegas. Alright, it's like generally the game looking better in terms of visuals and stuff. The dialogues are funny sometimes, and you know, the combat itself, it did feel quite easy yesterday. We played like yesterday for 3 hours. It did feel quite easy. It's getting up into the difficulty up here. So we already like fought some primals, the apes, They totally busted my ass, and fighting these robbers doesn't feel as easy as it was fighting these marauders at the beginning of the game. So I'm looking forward to, you know, fuzzy experiencing this. It is kind of we're playing for a melee build, so it's not really that entertaining. Maybe you just rush in and swinging your hammer or whatever you hold it in your hands. Not my typical sniper gameplay. Just, well, could be a little better, a little bit more dynamic, as I say. So if the board is paying, I'm willing to collect on that bounty.
Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
Okay, alright, so what do I have to talk to? Who do I want to talk to?
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker.
Which is a Groundbreaker, what's that?
Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
Well, do we have any more questions, chat? So why do you work for Space Choice on Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
Who does the Space Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation.
Okay, there's whole letter.
I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
You're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
No, noble profession, Nani? There was one other thing.
Something to report?
Yeah, nothing. So yeah, I had no idea how did miss here. Saltuna Cantina. So I didn't been to this area, did I? It's right near the church. Yep. Yeah, it's an office with this guy like inside. So she's been somewhere, but I haven't been. Whatever. Let's do some bandit hunting. Feast of digits. Fistful of digits. So imagine it's outside the city. And maybe we can even fast travel to it. Okay, so there's one location that we... Huh? Did I not kill the guy? Yes, nobody told me about like cutting his fingers off. That's a problem. Do we talk with her, by the way, about redirecting the power?
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
You really have it for the Reed, do you?
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Well, that's quite a justification she has. Head to the town all you want. I won't bring your son back, you know. So what happened now?
Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
You don't sound too pleased.
I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be.
Oh, so they're not even taking people in.
Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
The buff sounds evil. She and that guy reads, between your camp and Reed's cannery, are you in the better way of life? Well, yeah, they have a better way of life at least. More free, but I don't like the idea of being a Reed's lucky. I didn't do this for you. I'm trying to repair a sheep. Yeah, like the better way of life, I guess.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Okay. But yeah, what those people gonna do, I wonder. Let's get started on those digits. Need to fingers collection. Expand. So imagine we're still not powerful enough to go and wipe down these apes over there. Are we? Maybe if I can just concentrate on one ape and do like some running and gunning shenanigans. We're not getting to level 8 anytime soon. So that's that. Found the mine? Or not?
Huh? Get ready. That's not even a scratch.
And what? that was you. 16 armor, heavy weapon. Okay, that's heavy shit. Should I just give it to the girl? Parvati, yeah. So she has the pristine technical skills. Alright, armor time medium. I can get her like this heavy weapon. Okay, this is counted as the heavy weapon she's using. So some more armor. 16. But we're getting like less bonus to the technical skills from her, is it? So where's engineering? So it's 3. Doesn't really matter. Parvati engineering and Parvati. So we have the 43 engineering. So I have 43, but I didn't got this bonus from components, is it? How is this not working? This, so you only your own invested skills are counted towards this, towards the bonus. Interesting. Okay, got one fingers. Let's go and try to gather this one. It's close to the factory. So there we like fast travel. Interstellar Championship. 28 annual whatever. 200 meters over here, 300 meters over there. Let's go chart. Oh, this is apes? Okay, it's only 3 of them. We can handle 3, right? I think we can. And so there is a special sync over here too. It's tactical time. Okay, recharge. Or the sync. Melee weapon attack speed. Say I did use it. I'd probably use it too early. Yeah?
All together.
Oh my god, that's actually, I did one shot at him. I mean, I'm so much more powerful against. Oh, I'm so much better against those guys. Primal Brain. Primal, okay, I guess because it's just normal hunters, is it? We tried to fight the biggest ape of them all before. And I also saw there was some dead guy over here. I think I saw the dead guy. There we go. It's not only one, there's a bunch of those. Bunch of those, and that's a lot of stuff to carry, technical skills. This is there is a pristine one, so we don't care about this one. Okay, so that's supposed to be like whole bandit camp over there. Let's try to get a jump on him. They have the dogs. And the thing is, like, the moment you're exposed to style by attacking one guy, it's just over.
Here we go. Down they go. Nice hit.
For the Emperor. Take the power of my righteousness. Despite like that, like they done quite a bit of damage here. Why are you shooting the gun, dude? Girl. Why a gun in? Got them all. Got the finger. So do we have command for her to use the hammer? Did she broke her hammer or something? No, it's not. The behavior, aggressive, melee weapon. So how did she like decided to use the gun after all? Why she's geared for melee? Inconceivable. This pile of ash. That's what I mean to have. The plasma weapon. We just check out this place. Do we have anything inside here? Nope. I feel like I killed more enemies over there. Oh, there's more bandits farther down the line. They have like some special bandit camp. It's my land inside here. Also, this is totally not the area I wanted to go. Or whatever. So the interesting question: does your companions using the ammunition from your shared ammo pool? How does that work? Can we go upstairs over there? Let's climb up a ladder. Totally worth going up. A hacking tool. It's fine. Little breakable leg. So on the hardest difficulty, right? If you break a leg like here, you need to go back to your sheep and then rest on the sheep in order to get this injury healed. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit of a chore. So you generally don't want to get injured or anything. And I still like have a stealth sniper gameplay is like way more profitable.
We can handle this. Don't mess with us. Down they go.
Sol? I don't see the pile of ash that became of this marauder. Where he is. Okay, that's my sheep there. Nothing more, nothing less. So what I want to get another finger from that Taza guy. And I'm trying to tackle down the apes. Yeah, yesterday I saw the map, I was like, okay, it's look like a really, you know, small map. Doesn't feel less small right now. Especially because, well, it's on this certain area, is it? Well, so it was dead body, it's not. So there's something over here too. Like, completely different area altogether. That we haven't been visiting at all. And it does feel like there's quite a bit of abandoned space to settlement. There's gonna be some bandits here. Okay, have 3 targets on my radar. The dog gonna see me. You're like, this slowing down time.
Take cover.
I'm taking cover. You girl, you do your shit. Fuck. Last dog weak. It's the second time I died. Yeah, did my armor break down?
Okay, gone quiet.
Like, I don't know why they dealt so much damage there. It's still 16 armor, I don't know. I felt like I just instantly got down very low.
Look out!
Is the cow's damage? Fuck, dude. Is that? Yeah, I guess like that plasma damage, whatever it is. Armor, okay, I guess. Physical. Go down all of them except one guy. That's the guy that's doing the most damage. Fuck, where? He's still not died. Marauder Vandal. Tutorial. During your adventure, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flow offer. Taking the flow is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Physical damage weakness. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. Physical damage received at 25%. Dude, like, is it bad for like face tank? So that's how we get the flaws. But soft and weak. Me with this muscle of steel. But more damage per dude, like I don't know about this. 25 physical damage. That's like look like a lot, is it? Fuck. Damage per floor. I can't believe I'm doing it. I can't believe I'm doing it, chat. Sprint, just walking speed. Yeah, so adrenaline use. Okay. Pipette my steps. Maximum tactical delusion. More like time recharge rate. Faster. I think I'll take this one. I mean, this is proccing me faster to tier 2. Getting this floor. So where do you see the floors here? Details. Physical weakness, there we go. I really am regretting this already. No kidding. But what choice do I had? Just bulking up some armor, that'd be good. Yeah, this damage that we're dealing, the red one, which is, what is this? I don't get it, the damage type. Yeah, the red damage, energy, size. What the fuck the damage is? Let's see, 53. Plasma, okay, plasma type. Does feel like, quite bad against humans opponents. 45 repair. Nope. Just repair 1. 16, okay. So back to 58. Gonna do some breaking down here. This one has a mod, extend of sight, so maybe not breaking down this anytime. This one will break in, so the grenade launcher need to be broken. So armor 60 again. I feel like I killed away all those guys and I looted them. Where are the bodies? Okay, it's a computer hack tool. Yes, please. Is this all the place? Can I go like inside? I can go inside here. Some living quarters. Yeah, I should like buff myself before the combat with more consumables. Not only like inhaler thing, but other stuff as well. Nothing behind this. Right, nothing at all. They do have the vending machine. Taste of freedom. But yeah. So the best choice, but it's a spacer choice. Okay, there's more loot over here. And big stuff. And the enemy itself somewhere in these mountains. Sneak. So what good to buff myself before jumping in here? Like Spacer Tuna, mid-based, okay, like 2 minutes health regen. Yeah. There's movement speed and melee weapon attack speed, but it's 15 seconds. So to get like really close, get that buff. Mirror this head out and then what are we doing? Well, that's maybe it was a waste of the buff. Yeah, like in melee, movement speed does look relevant, so.
Here they come!
There we go, get some heads. 112. He's still alive? He wasn't. Okay, it's the last finger. And it's giving me like some fancy glaive here, too. Fancy one, special effects bleed. Sharp and, okay. I don't know why it's shiny. I don't know what's shiny. Phantom barrel, what? Cooling, there's some kinda... There's a big stuff over here. Bypass, weapon parts. Nice, nice. So that's all the areas. I think apart from like, okay, there's still like this area over here. There's still an area over here to explore. And there's the monkey business over here, the Primal's Nest, as well as like somewhere near here. So let's see about the Primal's Nest. It's a time chart to put this cow spawns to where they belong. In the pits of hell. Need to concentrate on one monkey at a time. So that's what I do. Run and gun, like. Decrease the population as possible, as much as possible.
This'll be quick. Nice one.
think they're very vulnerable to this plasma damage, apparently.
That's the last of them.
Okay, first 3 monkeys down. Primal hide. Do we using this hide for anything? The more problem like this Ravager guy was there. Yeah. This looks like a serious business. Let's see, we getting this extra shit. Use. Ranged weapon spread. Ranged weapon spread. We don't care about this one. Harmful FX immunity. Body attributes. What else? Melee weapon attack speed. Nope. Compatibility cooldowns. Oh, there's a special attack for your boys too. Okay, let's get some meaty sink. A tuna. Space tuna. It's a little bit of health regen.
Here they come.
Okay, we blind it. Run. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's remove this small fry. Okay, big guy down. That's all. It's just a pile of ash without no loot. Dude. So much for good stuff. Well, we did use a couple of consumables. But we did also defeated them. No challenge. So they had some all reliable. Well, we got a gun. Damn it. Spacey choice, heavy weapon, DPS 129. So it's like DPS wise is pretty good. Let's get that manual save. We just kill one monkey really fast.
Oh.
Get her in the eyes. A small monkey. Chaos damage all over me. I should kill it. Incubated. You are incubated for carrying too much. You cannot sprint or fast travel while incubated. Selling, dropper, breaking down items gonna help with that. Why am I incubated? Because why? A fine shot. Security blade. Two-handed melee. Dude. So looking like a lot of damage. And have we been to this area? It's like we've been to this area, but better to check. It doesn't have like any marking on it. Right, like this area also need to be checked. But first, let's see about this look. Security blade, -3 against this one, a mechanical one. So it's going over here. Let's do some weapon disassembling. Tactical shotgun for doing the melee stuff. This like all the reliable cost me 250 to sell. So I feel like it's better to just sell it. What about armor? And good. Clothing plus 200 melee weapon. A chaff hat. I don't think I'm gonna be using this for a 200 melee weapon anytime soon. Repair. 8 in parts. 100. I throw almost all the weapon here. But Nani? How does like this 130? I don't get it, chat. This one is weightless. Is this all the consumables? That look like they also weigh not that much too. No, I don't get it. Stealth kit. I was just under like 100 kilograms just recently, and now like 128. Barely have anything here. Tech skill. Do we have like tech skill? So this one 8 armor just should be gone. Sneak skills. I mean, it's like only 1 kilogram. It's like not worth that much. So it worth not as much at all. Five and yeah, 123 again. How the hell is this happening? Are those weapons is like so costing so much? It's I think it's not here. We're barely having anything. It's a mystery. Yeah, it does look like we've been to this area at least. There's doors are open. It's a mystery because, like I say, it doesn't. Is it ammunition? Is it? So where's my ammunition? No, ammunition is also weightless. Fuck. But what is happening? Why are we so heavy? Good thing I have this extra 50 kilograms to carry, but yeah, they just unreasonable. Okay, so let's see about this last places I haven't been visited yet. Oh, that's the place. There's the ape. You get a jump on him. There's more apes. Woohoo! Was it primal skin that we're taking is?
That's the last of them.
Way to go, girl. Weapon mod. A shovel. So now we have a shovel. Can I dig? Improvised weapon. To handle is made of a dig in dirt, but you can also swing it into the faces. Okay, I see the primal hide. So there's miscellaneous shit. The junk thing. The hides over here. Primal hide weighing like 2 kilograms for each. Okay. Let's make a little bit. A little bit of, you know, sense. Need to sell all the junk. So anyway.
Wow. If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
What? That's fucking my sheep. Don't strip it for parts. This is unreliable. It's already like too much of unreliable. Because it's saying all the wreckage. Can we actually strip the parts out of this? Primal.
Let's end this quick. Down they go.
Dude, I'm the just ape killer. Nothing. Where? I only got 20 XP from killing that guy. Low pressure helmet. Lockpicking. Like, what the heck? But because my companion. She did tank quite a bit. In this big ape car fight. The theme mode. Rounds of the leader, eh? What? He's got trashed. I should read this, like, you know, description here about this primal shit. Carl's scary bolters charges and rage that exposed impact. Wonders where the next meal is. 140 kill. Okay, more loot. So one thing I noticed here, there's plenty of bullets lying around. You're not gonna get any need to buy and stuff, probably, most likely. Oh. This pile of ash has some brain in it. Okay, some helmet. We're just lying around. And there's literally shot everything I see on the map here. Apart from this structure, but this was a landing pad, is it? Anything like visible on the map. There's maybe like something around the edges. So let's go and turn in the quest. And see what happens with the generators. And we need to sell this shit as well. Note we need to sell this shit. And we can sell it to the vendor machines. So we need to actually get to the guy in this rebel camp.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
I'm here to turn in a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
All of them.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here.
That's a lot of
Got any more
signatures.
fingers for me?
Yes.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
This is basically all the people from Community. Eh?
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Junior Deputy Constable badge. So what is just a junior yeah, what is that? The Junior Deputy Constable badge.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
I'm alone now, Chart. Nice. How did so many of your people end up as the Marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
That doesn't really answer the question, so.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Yeah, I heard one of your workers shot himself, Eugene, I think.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
Yeah. What a medicine. There was something else I want to ask.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. So, like, are we just like super friendly with them now? There's a lot of a reputation boost. Revering. Okay, space choices positive. Vending prices reduced by 25 and stuff. But again, I can't sell to the vending machine because I don't have the skill to do that. Or do we? Can we just compensate for the skills? Or do we need to sell into login machine? Haken? Okay, ability to sell goods to the vending machines over here. No, hack, right? 5. So -5 from reinforced heavy armor. So it's meaning like we are on 10. Alright. Inventory, but we don't have anything for Haken here. Lockpicking, melee, stealth, dodge, tech skills. Alright, and also lockpicking. Which is probably don't need. So it's kind of hard that I'm not able to do the trading. To be honest. Let's go and check the shovel chart.
Whole life in that cannery.
If you can dig some graves out. I mean, that's what you do with shovel. Dig a loot.
Hello? Are you still there?
Sick resident, what?
Why are all the lights off?
The power's out in the whole town. Pipe down.
I wonder if the door's still working. Okay, let's try and dig in some graves here. Alright guys, I need one moment here, be back right away. Alright guys, sorry about that, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting again. Some family stuff. Right, yeah, so we were planning to do like dig some graves. Let's see. The instrument of choice, a shovel.
Not today. Just helping this fella.
9? 9? Life next value is 3092 beats. So we can dig a grave, damn it. Such an opportunity, you know. Yeah, well. What we're gonna do, we're gonna jump into this botanical lab over here. And we can sell our stuff to actual trader. Sell all the junk thing. Where was the guy? There we go.
Zoe says she fought her.
She fought her way out of the Marauder camp. What is selling?
Fresh off the.
He's selling some Spacer Choice gun over here. Primal Lazarus, I guess that's what is sold to him. So sell. All junk. We are on a 700 and 7300, 7400 over here. Sell the junk. Hold. Nice. All done. 91 kilograms. 91 still a lot. Map. Let's go back. The Terror on the Monarch. There's some door up there, dude. How do we get to it? Like, can we jump up here? There's no climbing, is it? Climbing it's not in this game. It's unless we climb it like a different way somehow.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity.
They're not getting paid.
You picked a fine time.
Fine time to visit. Put me down here.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn.
No.
I never knew how right I was.
Disaster is my second name.
One question for me. Why'd you do it?
It's not a personal. I need your power regulator. Do you know? I like pressing buttons, I guess.
Wonderful. Law have mercy. Well done, Reed. You went and delivered the fate of Edgewater into the hands of a certified imbecile. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
But I'm certified. What you say? Called me? Lovable fools. Lovable fool. Let's rephrase it. Intimidate. Call off your guards. They want them bleeding over my power regulator. I'm sorry about Reed. What's going to happen to the Edgewater?
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Gross incompetence? Dude, this guy is so righteousness, but in a wrong way. I'm sorry about all of this, Reed.
Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
It's what I said before, right? If you see the main manager is this dirty clothes and riddled with holes, he's not a good manager. I'm leaving. Level 8, return to Reed. Get my power regulator and get myself scramble out of here. So this 7k of XP, that's a lot. So did we got like my reputation down because of this? No, it's still good. It's still good, chat. It's just a tiny bit like negative, but still good. So 100 melee, get into that 100. So can get stun, and then virtuoso 100 melee critical hits, ignore armor 100%. Let's get this applied. Yeah. Like applying this, like pressing multiple times E, and it's not working. So getting frustrated. So we do a 5% damage per floor. We have this magazine weapon. We don't care about this one. Don't care about companions. Carrying capacity. I'm seriously thinking about that. Seriously thinking about this carrying capacity. Like walking and sprinting could be also good. Okay, let's go carrying capacity. Movement penalty to accuracy. Reduce the penalty to accuracy when moving. 25% restore per kill of time dilation sync. Science weapon damage. Movement speed during TDD. Bonus to extra headshot weakest shot damage. 5mm interactable highlight range. Increase the range of which all interactable objects around you are highlighted in. Weighted buying price. Quiet weapon damage. A weapon considered quiet is the noise damage is 2.5 meter or less. Does it make hammer considered quiet? While having no companions in the party, but still having a sum back in the ship, gain a bonus to all skills. Double the bonus if no companions have been recruited. So all skills plus 5 if no companion in the party. All skills plus 10 if not recruited. Dialogue skills per 10. Carrying capacity bonus from companions 40. Consumable weight reduced significantly. Health restored per kill 50%. Okay, that's pretty good. It's probably what we're gonna go next. Science weapon now. Okay, chance to restore companion ability and chance to restore companion ability. So health on kill. Health and kill looks good.
Here they come! Something's not right.
Dude, break my leg. You don't wanna die, but you're still fighting me? Yeah, fools. Like, they all came here, dude. Like, I just like went and killed all of them. Oh my god.
Oh, what a day!
What a day, Nickelostrop, what a day. They all dead too, and they keep coming. It's like the whole colony against me. I just shut down your power for a little bit. Not my fault, I need it for my sheep. Oh, even the resistance going. Will this be like great massacre? They kill my companion. Just pile of ash. The match for my plasma hot hammer. Yeah, greetings, Nickelostrop. Welcome. To this role playing of Space Marine. Rats? Where are there some rats here? More XP. Wait, the girl not waking up. Is just that? Red ski. Repair. Oh, this hammer is looking not good at all. Not good at all. So have you heard about a Space Marine rating from PC Gamer? They give it 60 out of 100. And they give Gollum, the Lord of the Rings Gollum game, a 63 before that. Making Space Marine, in their opinion, worse than Gollum game. Determination 10, okay. I don't have the determination bonus yet. So I guess we're leaving this. No, Space Marine 2, the new one, the new one. Yeah. Master Holz was saying, apparently the campaign is like 8 hours long or something. Which is kind of concerning. If that's true. Wait, this helmet has like 4 mods on it. Oh, I didn't know the helmets could have mods. That's pretty good. She's back and running. Not only that, they got the Star Wars Outlaw 73, right, making it significantly better than Space Marine. People were saying like now we know, like on Twitter, now we know who's getting paid for their reviews. From whom? She's not gonna fight me? Are you sure they won't? So 10 armor is still good, right? But I can't talk to her. Does my reputation just drop down with those guys? Oh, it's went all the way to negative, really? They're nervous again around me. Faction ethics, you are unnatural to this faction. Space choice in the favorite brand, okay. So it's making me kinda nervous, kinda natural apparently. Nervous. Yeah, it's almost certainly a review with agenda. They really don't like Warhammer do its masculine, religious, and the fascist themes. Could be that, right? Could be that. I mean, it's a universe where you are solving every single of your problem with good old violence. Yeah. Nothing much, nothing less about. And it's all everything solving is the violence. Like everything. Do we just go like upstairs and see what we can do with this key we got? Oh, it's a sealed. Nope. Nope. But is it because I have... But I have a key. Dude, but I have a key. I mean, I can use the elevator there. Oh well. And break some legs, it's fine.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Those guys like marking us as the red dots on their map now. I don't like it at all. Will the Faza also be marked as a dot? Well, whatever. Back to the sheep. We're down with this colony. Down the oppression of the corporation. With our resistance. Slice, dice, and gatherize the plasma gather. We can fast travel. And this one, 7 hours and a half in total. That's gonna make end of tutorial level. There we go, Chad.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
So yeah, I have yet to see one bad reviewer streamer that had anything bad to say about it. The first one was a solid 7 in my opinion. It was a bit chunky, but I still have fun, and obviously the fact that 40k got its point on its own. The second one is a massive improvement in every area. Truly, the campaign isn't the longest, but it has daily missions you can do as well as the co-op and PvP. Yeah, so I'm saying it's geared more like PvP to the co-op that I was saying that it is. If it's like eight you know, hours campaign long, for me it's kind of too expensive for a single player game, which is like I'm viewing most of the games, right? And if it's like a co-op game, there is Helldivers 2, which is basically almost the same, fighting for what, democracy instead of an emperor. Well, not really the same, but you know, there's some similarities. Those deserters left Edgewater behind. Nothing keeps you from doing the same.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'm glad to have you along. Pick up a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. I got a captain.
I gotta do it like this girl. I got a captain.
Where are we headed?
Okay. That's all the dialogues. So all aboard, chat, all aboard. The unreliable is...
Well,
the unreliable.
Certainly I'm looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Shut up.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
I'd like to know something about this I'm playing with. So what is your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition? What?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Equations is a mathematician. Why? Well, I mean, they are religious thing, like science. Why were you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud when you became a vicar, at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Sorry, I was typing before like, I got sidetracked. Melee combat looks bad in my opinion, just mindless swinging, and it has no weight. Neither your character or the enemy react to the fact that you're swinging, a sledgehammer about it. Not unusual, most games don't do melee that well. Yeah, I mean, even the Cyberpunk, I wouldn't say it's like have a very good melee. I played the melee build there. There are some cool moves like blocking, some bullets and stuff for a little while, but it's all ended up in with one move. One move getting dominant. You just like charging your sword, jumping on an enemy, blowing it head, charging again, jumping on an enemy, blowing it head, getting the health from killing the stuff, and that's basically all the fight here. There's a blocking in this game, and there's a dodging in this game. Alright. Both of them I kind of hard... yeah, it's kind of hard to use for me. I mean, maybe you can block easier with... that slow down time things that go in, but then it's better to use it like just to swing your hammer as fast as possible. There's this vulnerable parts on the enemy, right? So we're trying to, for humanoid or some biological enemies, it's mostly like head, right? So we swing them down on the head, you can blind them, or you can stun them depending. Robots, you want to hit the midsection, the open stuff, so there's that stuff you need to aim particularly. It's not just mindless like swinging, you need at least aim. But yeah, I do agree it's not really that great so far. Like I said, the blocking, and there is a perfect blocking, which is kind of cool mechanic, which is perfectly blocking, you can stagger enemy. But when you're like fighting without a target lock or something, I'm finding myself like losing my target or not seeing when an enemy like gonna attack you for that perfect block scene. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to do the perfect blocking. At least I'm not getting used. It's actually surprisingly how much I was complaining about combat. It has flow in Gridfall, but blocking there was actually were done much easier, blocking and perfect parrying than in this game. So it seems quite trusting of you to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Makes sense.
What about you? What's your story?
I was the colonist of the hub. A scientist named Ewell saved me.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from the hub at the age of the colony and swallowed that.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I mean, he's not believing. I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I had a family on the hub. My friends are on the hub, and just because it's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
So tell me again about the books we picked up that is in French.
Baconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Yeah, and about the combat itself, I also like fighting I was telling the game was kinda easier, but we got destroyed like a couple of times today already. You know, like killed easily. So I feeling like playing it on even on a harder difficulty, on the maximum difficulty, when also there's injuries and stuff, and you can't save apart on your ship. It's quite impossible in melee with a melee weapon. So to do that ranger, you know, sniper thing. Remind me, what are you source on the Philosophist? So any ideas we can find someone who can speak French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous Philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Baconu. He's also who told me of the
say
journal's
associate of him.
If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
So that sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is
Locate the
access to a
security
data
terminal
cartridge
and
from
a
the
ground
security
breaker.
terminal.
Okay.
Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Sounds good, let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Right, can I make him like companion here? Like just join the party? Yeah, well, was in Master Halls yesterday that say the maximum needs you to play stealth sniper. Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt like that, you know, but now like I came to definitive conclusion that even in this tutorial level, like playing on the harder difficulty with melee, it just ain't doing it. Yeah, promote cheese single player styles and often just makes fights take longer than need to be. Difficulty is written down in a clever way, just base the start inflation. Wait, why is this locket stuff in my ship here? Did I need to use lockpicks?
Yeah, huh?
This makes no sense. Well, let's do the repair shit.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Hasten their demise? What? This is cold-hearted machine. Damn it! Like what we dealing here? I saw that those guys were evil because they employed the machine in that geothermal power station. You know, never trust a robot. But here we have this unreliable AI here.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Engineer? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Trust me, chat. Always knew.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Okay, I'll be back. Weapon parts, like, I'll take it. Prepare yourself, Mr. Engine. Oh well, there's nothing to prepare. Is it safe to stay here? Damn it. So if I just jump like that in a hard difficulty, I guess I got a permanent trauma, which is only killable resting on the ship.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, supernova is exactly
I am
hard.
prepared
It's
to bring
just
the
tedious.
Unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Well, again, it's the same like with survival mode on very hard difficulty, right? On New Vegas we played. It wasn't exactly hard. Yes, we did have like some problem with desk glow and some moments later in the game, but it was tedious a lot. Like getting a lot of like ammunition, sniping from afar. Couldn't kill that one desk glows, the boss desk glows inside a cave because I just couldn't run much from him. That's the only thing that, yeah. Let's get out of here. To this epic music. Do you feel like you are Star Wars? Star Wars like universe? Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Dude, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly
The final
normal
mission,
side
which
effects
is
of
the
thawing.
final, only
I'm
died
sure you.
twice. And it's just when the game picks up here, Mr. Hall saying. Let's see. Yeah, I was saying like that mission, the level we just finished, felt like a tutorial. It's just, you know, common 7.5 hours tutorial. We have 3 days tutorial in what is it called, Rite of Righteousness Pathfinder. So it's like on the lower side. So I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
I'm fine.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Okay. So that's why we're reviving the colonists for greater good, because they're actually the brightest. Yeah, those people we're talking on the planet doesn't look like they know this stuff. Have a very vague idea what they're doing. Fine, I'll go and have a word with the Gladius. Why do I need a nav key to land a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly.
Yeah, only hard to say when you sleep, and only on your ship, right, Master Halls? This makes sense. The black market. What's stopping me from just leaving Helicon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together.
So
None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
Save the world? I'm up for it. Fine, I'll do go and get the word with this Gladius.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay, holographic shroud. I'll put in. Okay, you want me to wear a cape?
Wrong matter of shroud, my slow-witted accomplice. This is, how to put it simply, a device that makes you look different, sound different. Briefly.
Dude.
The device has its limits, but it will allow you to blend in perfectly, and probably won't jeopardize your ability to have children. Will it?
Wait, what?
No, definitely not. Probably, yes.
Nani? Tell me again about that children part.
Biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
They're like, those dialogues here, right? The dumb option. Like, why did you cut power from this H colony? Oh, I just love pressing buttons. Oh my god, I put the destiny of a colony in the hands of a certified imbecile. Brilliant. I do prefer, however, like a laughable fool term. Sounds, you know, better. Laughable, whatever. I go and put a good use to that, thank you. Yeah, you mentioned the head limitations. So Marine 774 seems to be dragged down by some solo players, clearly not all, so the AI companions are kinda bad. Seems that in gameplay myself recommended difficulty it's too hard. Solo and the next one and down is far too easy. It's probably selling well, so 13 of my friends own it and another student wants it. I saw it in the Koch County stream when his dad got killed and his companions were staying. AI companions were standing near him and wouldn't revive him. They just were fighting some boss and so sometimes they revive you, sometimes not. Mr. Cross, the down low intelligence build before the dumb dialogues option cracked me up. Yeah, it was definitely a good choice here.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Yeah, why do I need to gadget for this? Couldn't I just steal a uniform or something?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise?
They all
the
do.
The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
Interesting. How the hell did the hologram sweetens your breath?
Science, that's how.
I'll put a good use to it, thank you. People will actually fall for this? Seems far-fetched, so.
The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected.
Just,
Activate
you know,
the disguise,
sounds...
walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
Yeah, sounds believable.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
What about just okay, got it, leave the, yeah. Navigation terminal, is this one? Let's go and grab that, the gear he was saying about. And my cabin. I've seen a couple of streamers playing on top of recommended difficulty solo campaign about useless companions. Could see their points, so they don't seem to work at the objective or even support you while you do it. Yeah, like I say, I did watch the Koch Carnage, the graphic shroud. So holographic shroud, he was playing solo without like the party. Holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. So that's your bed to rest. Welcome, Captain. Message for the Alex Healththorn. Healththorn unread messages. From you, Bedford. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventure of the Singularity Steel. It's about a Dacian space pirate with the hearts of, well, steel. It's not exactly a board approved, so I don't go showing it around to your space buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you are on your adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Smile Udam. Return to the road. That's a call message. Okay, a caved message. Let's see. Yeah, there's a PvP mode, Mr. Hossein. Imagine what I could done with just a single player game. So I did so. They have already like the map painted out for what they're gonna do like in next like half a year or something with the game. Was it anything about solo campaign, or is it all like geared up for PvP, like with Homeworld? Well, not exactly PvP. Yeah, so I doubt PvP mode like took that much of the time anyway. The original definitely had a co-op, and I think the PvP too. The co-op was very fun, so I'm not against the inclusion of either. The problem seems to be they made a solo game into a 3-player co-op when almost everyone plays the game solo. Yeah. It was fun when I was watching this like on Elijah's stream when they were doing this co-op, the campaign. But when I saw it on the Carnage, and yeah, like I say, the AI was not very good. Dear Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tales of your hijinks. I hope you and Terminal will cooperate for the feasible future. By the by, I was scaping the Groundbreakers comms network for testy little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater landing pod, and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Dobson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. Your best friend, Udam. There is a next. I need to fix the AI, so it's a component, or remove useless teammates and rebalance it. Yeah. Payday 2 was the co-op one, best co-op game ever. And unfortunately, Payday 3 wasn't they great, huh? They already removed it from the Game Pass, by the way. Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard to guess it may have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of a decent rearing would know it's unforgivable rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friend. P.S. Please respond. Dear Alex, hello. Hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the imploding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals those days, I swear. Dreadful and unreliable. Aha, just like your sheep. I hope you're given us some sort of to the thing we discussed. You know, about the Wells fellow. I'm so sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to see you again. Wingman, your dear friend Udam. We don't talk about Payday 3. The original worked totally fine as a solo game, the was saying, so it's a weird decision to try and force the co-op there. That kills a lot of games too. Well, I mean, again, if that AI works as supposed to be, like I'm totally okay with AI companions and stuff. I mean, we playing with AI companions over here in many games. Dear Alex, hello, Udam here. The Udam Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your sheep. My silly fat fingers embarrassing me once again. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciated your forbearance in not threatening me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you ever in groundbreaking aerospace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Last Hope serves Spectral Vodka. Perhaps we could try every horror. You know, really tie on that one. There's some, yeah, I played a lot of co-op games, but a best one is the one main focus. For instance, I have about 1K hours left for that. Yeah, genuinely list of numerous games when I had this sort. Ah, come on, chat, it's too fast for me. Yeah, if you're playing that you expect team up, you can play it solo, but no one is going to do that, right? Yeah, genuinely list of numerous games when the third installment is the hot garbage, for sure. Like, yeah, there's for some reason number 3 in a game name is just some kind of curse. Most games they don't work lol. They either do no damage, so you can be the hero, die all the time, or simply act erratically and become annoying. Gridfall? Something like that. Companions not doing damage. Still useful for a mid shield. Logs. Log entry. Titled Shrink Ray. Note to self. Remember this later. No, better Ada. Remind me weekly to check this log until tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw it actuality with my own 2 eyes. A sublime powerful weapon in the Welles lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the grey-haired were to look away or forget about it, maybe. Or if I had asked it a smidge more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me attest that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the things by the achievements of other scientists, who's there to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and the science-cutting age, but I figure they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on the Wellens shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to be the rumors, more to be at hand. The hammer power. The last time I got sloshed, I mean I was imbibing at the last hop at the Groundbreaker. Look, Udon was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but stably eavesdropped on the 2 murders yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like, none of us have heard that one before, but here is the good part. The Mardettes say the mad scientists keep yelling about a hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by the crazy lab coat sure fits the bill. It could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. And last entry. Why won't Wells just give me the shrink ray to me, blast him to the depths of the labyrinths or Tartarus and back? That's the record show. I did apologize for shutting him down 5 times, but architects to be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathered dust. Because I think in the co-op I've done had been like via that stream, I'll try to spec out Protocol and Starship Troopers. Yeah, we did play this together too. Was it something else as well? Like, I feel like there was like one more game there. I should have commented it and sanctioned him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't really ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'm used to it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks of the colonies like some sort of the Morales psycho? I admit to maintaining some questionable associations but I follow a strict code of me, myself and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until the whales forget or Async is misplaced it. In the meantime, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to other of those science's weapons throughout Helicon. If the gossip holds true, my next step will be to check out with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Alright, I think that's all the logs here. And it's actually getting me like some quests here from the Void.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours.
Side quest Western from the Void. Logs found in the captain's terminal of the Unreliable mention finding a powerful weapon. Perhaps the Helicon's colony contains one weapon which, like this one, pushes the boundaries of what science can achieve. It would be worthwhile to seek out those devices, their science weapons. Acquires a scientific weapon and a Groundbreaker. Feeling science, okay. The Empty Man. It's a weaker companion quest.
On end, Captain. It's quite entertaining.
Save.
The way you drool and whimper.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this doing on my sheep? Some kind of robot scam? Nani? Cleans in the machine? Ask other about the same unit. What? The hell is this? They have a proper a stern older man with the warm eyes. Provocative father. Oh, that's the girls. The book is here with Dogerette with doodles in the margins. Feels strange that ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Permati. Okay. Creek water. Index of the Bennett literature. Very okay. So this guy is like a real heretic. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more quarters. So there's 4 more companions apart from those guys. It's a mass hall. Okay, time to ask about this robotic scam on my deck.
Welcome back, Captain.
So, you know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor clause?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
But there wasn't enough in there. I just shake it. I'm in the mood to some entertainment. Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
So she said. She believed in her immortality. Fool. Tell me about this Captain Hearthstone.
I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been any other captains of the ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Ah, it's so bad like being second, is it? Let's talk about something else.
How can
Learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Finland's orbital lab, the ground. Okay, Terra. Yeah, I wouldn't care
Captain-
about this, do we? Some entertainment?
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Ada, tell me a joke.
A star walks into a black hole but doesn't seem phased. The black hole then turns to the star and says, I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation.
Applause chat. Ada, play me a favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
That's not my favorite song. Thanks.
My pleasure, Captain.
Well, that's enough for now.
As you wish, Captain.
What an entertainment.
See?
So it's saying check out the logs to check out on the robot. I really don't want to break that heartless machine to my ship, but the search terminal, Sam. First Sam result. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance of the mechanical in Emerald Whale's scrap heap during your last job. I should not be too difficult to get up and run in. With a few keys modification, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean, killing machine, right? Should be fun. So, like, I see this guy also have this memory problem as I do. He's like, type in on this note, do not forget. Remind me about that. And stuff. Second Sam result. Removal of a factory standard part suits stepper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part acid stepper has been delayed. Process setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matter to attend to. Ah, but I do. And third part has given me like healthy amount of XP. I've given up a hope on delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up in any time soon. But a good news, I heard from the fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of the acid stepper. I can flinch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Rosway. I sure never thought it'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Whale. The Valis wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Oh well, that was enough to level up. Nice chart. We can level up the Whisker as well. So he's supposed to be like a melee guy. 41 damage. What if we repair this? Can I not? Can only repair for my Owen. So it's 59 as well. DPS 70 bleed. So the skills, it's like 150 next. I don't know. Do I just put it in technical, engineering 40? Like medical, along the sword drag mixing sword. Costing affix duration of target. It's getting me like more healing along the way. Or do we just go in for the 150? So ignoring armor as fast as possible. All points in the combat. So yeah, what this guy is doing for me. So name, status, duration. No armor at all. Perks. The trick shot. We can lower all skills a moderate amount and a target to take increased plasma, shock, corrosion and ray damage. Knock down the target, making them unable to damage and intimidate target science. Increase Hulk plus 10, straight generation minus 30. Base health, okay, give me the more Hulk I guess. Dialogue combat effective duration. Increase the duration of your dialogue combat effects while maxing the party. Melee damage. 5 armor rating. Range damage. Okay, I can't do any of this. No points. So if he's a range guy, he's have like 11 armor in this already. Dialogue skills. What about helmet? Determination. Okay, the one with the lockpick in. Okay, the helmet over there. The gun is a long gun here. DPS. DPS. Space security, now it's a long gun. Let's compare this. Okay, this one he has is looking the best one. D7. This is also looking better. Why even like repair the shit? Okay, let's hold dilly dallin. The Monarch, Terra, okay, Feeling Slab, Skilla. Wait, where are we even going? So this is a whole star system. This is the Monarch. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship at any location that you have unlocked. So some landing base requires special codes and the keys before they allow you to land there. Okay, let's check the journal. Companion quest. Weapons for the Void. Acquire the scientist. Okay, and that's not it. Speak to the Gadus on the Groundbreaker. Okay. How to talk with him? Where's the Groundbreaker here? I don't see it. Oh, okay, never mind. There we go. There's the quest marks there. I'm a fool. The Terra 2, that was a planet there.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker. Welcome back. How can I be?
I'm the mid. Okay.
I require.
So that's.
Can we chat?
Sure.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
And what about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we can head over to engineering now. I saw you said you could keep this boat in good repair.
I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Okay, sure, we could head to over the engineer now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
I think it's time to move along, Pilati.
What? You want me to leave?
Wait, what? No.
Captain, you can't mean it.
Remove permanently?
Oh, that's a
Just
relief.
joking, just joking.
Thanks, Captain, for letting me stick around. I mean...
That's reaction. So how do you form a party, yeah? Then to leave the space?
I'll lock up behind you.
Oh, there we go. So we can get 2 wrecks, like 2 part, and there's 4 left here. There we go. Groundbreaker. Steve Durr.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow.
Okay, it's not a named character, but this one.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
A few days before. Wait,
Smells like
this.
grease and unwashed bodies, just as I remembered.
This is something happening on this station shot. So there's the 6 levels here. Yeah, look at big stuff.
That's not the point. This half would just knock out one of
Felix.
Yeah, with a toss ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little...
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking salt tuna can's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens.
Stun tuna again.
Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want to truncheon through your teeth.
Relax. Let's talk to the kid. Let me talk to him.
Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true.
So I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolve your differences with like a duel, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker.
That's how it's work.
Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounge together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, the Captain of Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
So, I never call your name. I'm Asterius.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix. So, is this potential
See you around,
companion?
boss.
It's just a quest giver.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Just like checking out any, you know, named characters. Ready to machine this guy, right? Dead or alive, my creed. Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark, the team to lead the Halcyon to an even better tomorrow. And they both on a wanted poster. Well, near the wanted posters. Dude, there's stuff to steal here. How careless of them. Or is it a trap? It's the normal plebs.
Not carrying firearms? Good. Less chance of causing a hull breach.
Why this like has a high ground here? Something odd about it. Shut, I didn't mean to, but I'm here. I didn't mean to, but I'm gonna need to strip here. So we can open this, whatever here it is. Mystique. This was such a worthless spend of my hacking tools. Totally not worth it. Plasma rifle. Well, there's better. There's protective clothes, armor type light, safety harness, skill bonus, dialogue skills. Okay, this is better. There's some poor skeletons died here. There you go, me like discovering all these secrets.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
This is not what I meant to do. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from a great height, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Phobic. Dexterity -1, perception -1, temperament -1, reward 1. Yeah, I don't think it's good, is it? Like, dexterity is the shit we need for my... Yeah, like, anything that cuts in your permanent stats is not good. Temperament, it's the one for, like, you know... you spay the teamwork thing. Perception, who cares about that? But dexterity, that's the point we actually spent into it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be taking this... floor. I mean, like, yeah. This could be too much. Melee weapon attack speed. Perception is already below average. Bonus extra handshots, weak spot damage. So there is no weak spot damage if I get perception below average. Temperament. Okay, temperate is a health regeneration. No mind. So it's kind of good for my build, for Tankin build. It's kind of working.
Identification, please.
Damn. You got in the door, so I call you guard. You're welcome.
That's only about the third or fourth dumbest line I've heard all day. I give it a 6 out of 10.
Wait, 6 out of 10?
That was barely a 3 in my humble opinion.
Hey, that's better than half. Could be worse.
What?
Could be better, too. So, identification.
Present the Hearthstone ID. Here you go. Let's hypothetically speaking, I don't have idea what happened there.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Nani?
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Nani?
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful?
What?
The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Why?
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do we get to resolve this shit?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board
that guy.
representative here on Groundbreaker.
Mhm.
His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why my shit was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great, I go talk to him and straighten things out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it. Her shipment, what about that?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Okay, I'm looking for a drink. Any recommendation?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Which way is starboard? Aren't the stars all around?
It means on your right side. Reckon you're from one of the planets. Word of advice. You see a door marked opens to vacuum? Stay clear.
What if I need to clean up that mess? Like a spilled crumbs on a carpet or something?
That's not the kind of vacuum... You know what? Never mind. Open any door you want. The mess will take care of itself.
Sure. Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
So I'm looking for something a little more local then.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
Okay.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Got it, thanks.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep. Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
How does the Halcyon holding work anyway?
Are you pulling my leg?
I don't know hardly anything at all, actually. Well,
you seem to know yourself, and that's got to count for something. Not too many folks can say the same. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
So the board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
How does the Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Okay, so there's actually a bird room somewhere with this company has in it.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Got it.
Glad to help.
So I didn't think there's that many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
What do you do? What do you know about a Sublight Salvage? What that?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
Alright.
What can you tell me about Udom Bedford, the guy that we have beef with?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Sounds like a funny guy.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udom takes it to an, unhealthy level.
So it seems like there's some tension between the board and the Groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
I'm bright like that. R.
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Okay, so yet you station is state in the disrepair. You could make it the board to fix it.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it, but what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you. It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Okay, thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
See you around.
See you.
So that's all of this. Saving chart. So, well, can't leave the planet anymore. Shouldn't talk with this guy. He was talking about the other guy, the other girl over here, right? And she has a job potentially.
If you're not crew, you're little people.
Okay, maybe not. Margaret? Is it her?
Carry on.
Nope. Commandant Senator, private leave forest.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out.
Okay, that's about the bounty scene.
Offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Yeah, I'm interested in that Mach Red bounty. Where can I find it?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head. Or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill.
Lucky lighter, got it.
I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
So what bounties do we have available, apart from
Still
that?
waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment.
So what is like working security details at the space station?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Well, fine. Oh, alright, just trying to make a conversation here. And then later over the drinks, maybe.
Don't make me laugh on duty. Sets a bad example for the rookies.
What's the Mardut anyway?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
So why the Mardut and not the guarded officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Okay, on my way. What about this guy?
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Just getting my bearings. What do you do here?
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Anymore? Why?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well,
that's a
folks
disaster.
are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Do you do like I don't know, the tour sampins or sampin the tours? Do you have any tours here?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be well, it's not. We just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
Interesting. Bribe? Alright, I forgot 800 bits. Yeah, any chance to change? Okay, back to my other questions. I bet you do. You got a seized contraband from all over the system locked up back there.
Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
Why if someone? What if some of the contraband is mine and I'm here to claim it? Why I do?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then.
Well,
right.
okay. That's not good, right? Lots of friends come through the station and must keep you busy. Lots of freights. Dude, I
Less
can't
than
read
there used to
anymore.
be. Fewer freighters
I'm so
passing through
hungry
these
here.
days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Why aren't there so many freights coming through?
Search me. I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it? I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium.
Alright, see you around. A quest objective requires you to enter the restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using disguise will prevent you in an immediate facility.
Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in.
Oh, okay, okay. So that's why he wanted about the tour, but we need to get good with some of those guys. Right. Get on good terms with them. Fix the problems. Anyone watching? Hopefully not. So that was the important part to take.
Careful where you smoke. The crew builds them for air filtration.
Barrett.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Wait, where is this red
The
scene?
board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Is this a restricted area too? Have this red markings there. Oh, look at this.
Distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
This suspicious robot. Okay, checking out for any named NPC here. Not you, Interstellar Crew. The bar open. So what are we doing? Okay, passage to anywhere. Speak to the Gaddis and the Groundbreaker and talk to the Udom Bedford. So we have two of those guys to get there. And Empty Man, locate the security terminal on the Groundbreaker cleaning machine. That's the companions. There's a merchant on the right you gotta talk to. He's a moon helmet. Can miss him. Martin Callahan. That's the guy. Okay, let's make a quest for quest mark over there. Spacey Shores discovered.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's
Spacey choice.
Taste the freedom.
Yeah, this guy could be like a little bit more enthusiastic about his job.
Sometimes I forget.
You work for Space Choice, even been to Edgewater.
Heard of it. My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Well, don't go looking into it. It's not so bad. They struggling, but they got a good cards. Yeah, you aren't missing much. It's a dump. Yeah, not good. Not good looking.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
And if you do, please don't mention us.
Okay.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can
Oh,
I
the
get?
stall?
Some soap. Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Wait, he's like leaving in the stall. What is like trade in here? Restricted stock weapon parts. Well, important stuff is restricted. So it beats me. There's some armor. There's a helmet. Lie. +5. It's low armor value. I have one of this. Yeah. I can get a fancy helmet. I'll think about that. 2% discount.
You should get... Don't take my word for it.
So I got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Are you doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
Dude, this guy's, you know, clicking is so annoying. How do you brush your teeth then?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Do we have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls
Like,
of
he
Pepsi
just
washed
promoting
down with
his
a
goods to
hearty
me.
swig, 2-hour
Not answering the questions.
The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does the Space Choices make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
So finally he's saying something about this shit. That's okay. Do you need me to help you get out of here?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now.
It's part of him now, oh my god.
Are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
Where can I get the hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
Aim for the moon. I am addressing the man behind the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry, I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
They cut corners that they don't have? What do you sell here? Yeah, like...
Anything and everything. Whatever you want. We got
There's no option speed up.
Replacement.
Yet.
We got that.
Oh, it was before? Must be shoddy quality if it seems replaceable.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always
This clicking is so annoying.
Because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
If you wouldn't mind.
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop improving their lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
Their prices still seem steep to me.
Well, this is just the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Who knows what discounts await the loyal customer?
Yeah, well... There's no more conversation about it.
Have you tried? Don't they?
Did I go somewhere wrong with this? This is the place. So let me, you can miss this conversation, mate. Is it? Might have to leave and talk to him again. I pause the clip in Discord. Yeah, I just went with the first option all over it.
Rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave.
Rest and go. Okay.
Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy
That's why I
the time.
never picked the first. Glad looking for Gladius. Have a life the Grand Breaker. Do you? Yeah, I did notice that there's some dialogue options when you pick, you know, one dialogue option out of the list. The other one, not always, but disappearing. Like you can get back to that part. Yeah, it's progressive conversation. Anyway, chat, like I'm so hungry here. It's been like 6 hours almost. Still have electricity here, thankfully. So we're gonna go and grab some food, and I guess we're gonna be seeing tomorrow. The link on Discord. Let me post it. I didn't post it yet. So yeah, gonna be seeing tomorrow, guys. Take care of yourself. Stay safe wherever you're doing. Have fun with it. And till next time,